Hey, how is everybody? We're gaming. We are gaming. MX. Thank you for the sub, man. Didn't even start the stream, already subbed. This guy. Get W's for MX with the 5 whole months. Appreciate it, my dude. Very, very kind. Cody, Hortator, is Valen, what's up? Hope we're doing good.
What's going on, Yui gang?
Jim, Tempest, what's up? Okay, so we're gonna be doing a run, another no-hit run attempt. Because I hate myself. After I said like 2 days ago, I'm never gonna do no-hit runs again. I'm like, let's go do a no-hit run. Because that's what I'm like. So. Hold up. We are at run number 1. Okay, what card should I do this with? I feel like I want to do it with the Wilder. Because, like, I don't want to do all the Iron Eye again, you know? Like, I've done... Iron Eye is, like, so free. Even for, like, a no-hit run, it's kind of, like, free. So why is it, like, a practice run with the Wilder? I don't know what I want to use, though. What's going on, Car? How are things? Zaid, what's up? Executor would be useless because the guy's like resist to all these status effects, right? Your video about the broken carrion slicer one was wild? Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna drop like just a random run for a video. And then I was just like, I want to do a run with the Duchess and like title it the best character. Because I think the Duchess is like the best character, like, well, one of the best characters when you have carrion slicer. And they ended up being like the most broken run that I've ever had. It was actually insane. So that was pretty funny. Don't you have a holy build for the Wilder? That is correct, but I don't want to though. But that's probably more of a reason to actually go with the Wilder. Song.
And already a year.
12 months. That is a year. You are correct. We had W's for a song with the 12 whole months. Does Evergel perk stack if it's on a separate relic? No. It does not. Anyway, thank you, Song. Song Okado. Okay, so we don't need partial HP restoration. We have holy damage and then holy attack power up. So we can try and find a holy damaging weapon. Art activation spreads fire. Additional skill use can be cool. Like maneuvering out of attacks. I don't think I want Evergel. I don't think I do. Should I could probably run like this. To go like invisible throughout the expedition. Because I'm not going to be like, because there'll be certain like Evergels I'm not even going to bother clearing out. So I don't think I'm going to do that. So I might just go use the frost to turn invis. Do I have like anything? What type of Wilder relics do I have? Fire perk up. I have art activation spreads fire. And I have Hoarfrost Stomp. I like Hoarfrost Stomp. Deals holy damage. I didn't need Vigor. Evergel, Strength, Art Activation spreads fire. We have some good stuff. I might run that. Blue, blue, and a yellow. So what if I run The Hoarfrost Stomp. And then I don't know what else. Didn't I have... What else did I have those running that holy damage? I forgot already. It was this one. It was a blue one. Holy attack power. Actually, it wasn't a... Okay. This could be interesting. Hold up. Holy attack power up. And starting weapon deals holy damage. And then I have Hoarfrost Stomp on it too. And then I can actually have this relic to where I go invisible. I have 2 partial HP. Because there's 2 wasted stats there. Because I'm benefiting of that. So basically I just have Hoarfrost Stomp, AoE. Like there's not really much else that you can really run with the Wilder anyway. Is Ongbal an inspiration to you? Ongbal, inspiration? I don't know about an inspiration, but he's really, really good. Really good. He's better than me, that's for sure. How do I like that new game? Are you talking about Wu Chang? It was alright. I didn't care to play it anymore, though. It's cool, though. Sacred Blade? Yeah, true. Like, guaranteeing a holy weapon is nice, but like, there's always chances I end up finding a holy damaging weapon pretty easily. Sacred Blade would be cool, though, but I have Hoarfrost Stomp. Just about to proc Frost. Let's just go do this and see what happens. So, guaranteeing holy damage. Holy attack power up is like a whatever. Even though I find a holy damaging source, like an extra 4% more damage. This is kind of like mid, but whatever. Kind of mid. Honestly, I could have ran like the final boss relic. Nah, I'm not switching though. It's kind of cringe anyway. Or Davis's great sword's likely to drop? Yeah. Let's just go play a game. We're gonna play it out and see what's happening. Invis is too good to pass up. Too good to pass up. Is this okay? What do we have? Is there anything holy related? It feels like there's one holy cathedral. I almost got hit there immediately. Do I benefit of getting anything in this fort? I honestly do not think so. Outside of this, a boss drop, I guess. So I think it's worth it. Just for that reason. You can go away. Hoarfrost Stomp the goat. Lovely. Forked greatsword. Great horn hammer. Figure the forked greatsword for now, I guess. Has a bleed. I don't know. No hit Wilder? Yeah, we did like no hit runs with like the Iron Eye. We've done no hit runs with the Duchess. And I've already like no hit Dark Drift Knight. Both regular Dark Drift Knight and Everdark Dark Drift Knight. And I did Libra, so I was like, Knight Aspect is like the only other boss that I wouldn't mind doing a no hit run with. So yeah, we're doing that right now. Finch, thank you for the follow, man. Do we glaze Yui today? Yes. You look fresh. Thanks, broski. I got a haircut yesterday. Is there a scarab here? A guardian hitless run? Finally doors are coming so me and my friends can explore all of Knucklet's hair for the entirety of the expedition without burdening anyone else, yeah. Crimson Sea Tiles, and I have a stone sword here. I can go figure out what's here. I don't know what I actually want to kill that's here. Should I do that? We did it. That's basically the easiest ever jail I could have done. Now, I do have a holy damage, which means I can do more damage to that death bird. But it's still a death bird, so we're not going to do it. Can I see the merc stats you get after playing for a long time? Sure. Wonder how many expeditions to get 800,000 merc. Well, if you get like about 3,000 merc every single game, if you're doing like the later difficulty-based ones. Let's go to that holy damaging place, I guess. Yes, if you get about 3,000 merc per run, and then you end up getting about, you know, 7 or so relics, and if you sell all of those, you can easily end up getting like over about 5k relics per run. So if you sell some relics, you win an expedition. So you can do the math from that point. And you do get merc from that mechanic when someone uses your stuff, although I've never actually done that, but I heard that was a thing. But yeah, I have like over 400 hours in this game, so. What I probably should have done is go through. Okay, hold up a second. Go through the tunnel. Improved magic damage negation. On a gargoyles. I can go with this because it has golden vow. Right? What does this have? Urgent heal. Let's go through the let's go through the tunnel, why not? I don't know what else I'm really gonna be doing. There's like no other field bosses in this area. So I guess it's going through the tunnel. Prob's the best bet. I got a haircut 2 days ago and I looked more chopped than ever before. I'm going hollow. It'll grow back, it'll be fine. Yeah, my guy cut off a bit too much for me, honestly. But it's fine. I still look fine as fuck. Can I see that everyone's turning against me? What happened? What'd you do, Kara? Give me a critical attack. I literally was gonna dodge and then I didn't. I held onto the button. That's one hit. I don't know why I had this weapon out and equipped. I could have just switched to the high damaging weapon, you know? Like the forked greatsword that has fucking bleed. Rotten battle hammer is not too bad because this guy can be procced with the rot. We're probably not gonna go... I'm probably not gonna go with these relics. Because having a starting up and with holy damage doesn't really mean much. I can get holy damage. So these relics are kind of useless. I mean, the fire attack on spreads and then the whole frost dump is nice. But I think that metal relic, we can go change that one up. We can go change that up. Now, what do I upgrade? Do I make this hammer purple? Imagine if it was a holy rotten battle hammer. I've been playing through DS1 almost near the ends. Been the best boss so far by Smo, Orange and Smo. Quelaag will probably be my least favorite. Or Nito. Fair. Winged Scythe with holy attack power increase. Interesting. Wish it wasn't that, but okay. Blood Boil Aromatics, you can go pick those up. Make this thing blue. The big blue. And then, I mean, I can make it... It's gonna actually get more damage than this Great Axe, you know? I'll hold on to it for now. Because it's actually gonna add damage all this other shit. I could just still use the Rotten Battle Hammer. Yeah, we'll see. Proc Rod in the second phase. It's not gonna do it that quickly because it's still a great hammer. It's not gonna proc it that fast. What do we have here? Ugh. That's disgusting. That's not worth it, honestly. It's not worth it. I'll come back when he's not frostbitten. Is there anyone else I can kill? There's no other bosses though. I was like, I'll go up here, kill the bosses here, but I can't even go there. Go back. Let's go down forward, see how things been. He didn't turn me invisible. What a stupid crab. Oh god. You don't see me. I don't like this. I'm not a fan of this. I mean, I've already gotten hit, so like, I don't know what the hell I'm really trying to do right now. I don't like fighting this guy. So I thought I mean, level 6, which is like whatever, I guess. It's like whatever. I don't like playing Wilder sometimes for this reason, because you always have so many options, and it's like, I don't really know what I want to build around and like look for. It's like, I just get what I'm given, and so it's like, it's pretty simple that way. So you're not fighting a death bird. I never get that when I'm playing Duchess or fucking Recluse. Duster no hit run when? No. Thoughts on Wu Chang? It was like cool. I don't think I want to play it anymore though. This is like another Souls-like, you know, just, you know, the build creation seemed like it was going to be okay, but combat was fine. This is like another Souls game, you know. Nothing too fancy. Didn't really care much for the aesthetic or like some of the weapons out there. Didn't care for the runbacks. Some like the areas like very empty, just like like not much enemy density. but like every enemy would just hit super fucking hard.
Why are you running?
So yeah,
Why are you running?
it is what it is. Oh, gaping dragon, cool. Hopefully we can get gaping dragon every run. That'd be lovely. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. I think I can proc Blade on this dude. Let's go use Golden Vow. Now come back here, Mr. Dragon Man. Oh, you still got the attack off. You gotta face this way. Missed this tail cutting mechanic. Well, I got hit there because I guess it just happens sometimes. Did I beat Libra? In my no-hit runs? Yeah. Improved dodging, sure. Another Souls-like slop then? No, it's not really slop, it's fine. Like, it's visually nice. The voice acting is, you know, better than average. The animations are pretty cool. Yeah, we did Fulgor and we did Libra no-hit runs. Would you say you formed a stronger opinion on the Duchess in the last month? Maybe, I guess? Yeah. She's really good. She can be the best. Let's go fight this guy and see what's up. W spacing. Why are you doing that attack for? I don't like you. Can you do like the attack that gives me a better opening? That's an opening, I guess, but like that's not the one that I want. I hate you so much. Like, I would never really fight him, but like the run's already over, so I don't really care. So next time I'm gonna grab the Titan here, we're just never gonna fight him. A Death Ritual Spear. Bloody Healus. Probably better to have than that. a Crucible Knight here. Why wouldn't it be? I guess. Okay. Confirmed we cannot actually use Half Frost Stomp there. It's like maybe? No. No. What? I want to use my Half Frost Stomp, not parry. Why does that other Crucible not have to walk this way for? What the hell? Oh, I hate this game. That's bullshit, man. That actually goes through the wall. Nice. Okay, how did you miss me? Can this fucker despawn? Nice. There's no way this guy despawns before this guy, who literally spawns in at a further... I'm actually so mad. My damage sucks as well. These guys are so fucking tanky for no reason. Nice parry, you fucking idiot. I never fight in Crucible Knights ever again. God, they're so annoying. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank God. He still doesn't see me. Sacred Claymore. Lovely. Fantastic. What relics and these ones here? Can you rot these guys? Probably. This wild is great, so it's still getting more damage than the Claymore. But Sacred Order would make me do more damage, though. Okay, let me just proc the Frost. Bloody Hellas is lovely. Good stuff. Another holy weapon. Shit, what do I do? Do I want a twin blade over having a great sword? I'd probably not know. I mean, twin blades are really good if you have the multi-hit talismans, though. But I don't have those. I ain't got those right now. Wait, we're on day 2 right now. Wait, I fucked up. Wait, let me go back a day. Remove 2 of those hits. There was 3 of those hits, and then go this one. There we go. Erd Tree Avatar. Do I make the Claymore purple? I think I do. Because it has Sacred Order. That'll probably make it do more damage against the boss. Can we ban Sam? He made me lose my 71 streak. What streak are we talking about here? Playing as a solo recluse against them is torture. You talking about the Tree Sentinel? Probably, yeah. I tried the... Yeah. Yeah. Probably, yeah. What's going on, Kaka? How things, buddy? Back to back, really? Now I fight as Horaloo, warrior. Long and hard. Should I use my ult? Nah, it's fine. I can Perk Frost again. That's fine. Halo Scythe. No, Scythes are kind of mid. Okay, level 12. Wait, I had the Lord of Blood Exaltation Talisman. Interesting. Too bad I can't proc Bleed, because I would love to use a bloody Hellas against the boss, but that's fine. So I'm not too sure exactly. I might just go with the Claymore. Claymore gaming against the final boss. I could use like the Rotten Battle Hammer. Or I could just make the Rotten Battle Hammer purple. And then go with the Gargoyle's Black Blade. And probably just use Golden Bow instead. Wait, where am I going? What am I doing? Can we get 3 hits on the 3rd day too? Maybe. We just want a good old practice run first. I feel like it's possible with the Wilder. We could do Wilder. Wait, the circle's over there. For some reason I was thinking it was in the top corner. I don't know why. Nightreign win streak. How'd you fuck up his win streak? We don't need this anymore at the final boss. So the thing is, for the final boss, like, basically every single one of these things is useless except for the holy attack power up. It's like the only thing. Like, there's nothing else that I'm really benefiting off, you know? I might as well pick up some Starlight Shards. So, yeah. Yeah. I don't, like, the thing is, what would I run to actually help me out for the final boss outside of, like, holy attack power up? Like, that's the only thing. Like, running this, like, guarantees I get a holy weapon, but I ended up finding, like, 3 this run. So, like, you can always guarantee a holy damaging weapon, like, every single run anyway, so I don't even need to run that. And also, the post-damaging attacks is useless. Like, the art activation spreads fire is cool. Whole frost dump in the invisible shit's great throughout the whole, you know, first 2 days. Until you get to the final boss where frost is basically useless. I know what relic would I actually run? Like, I don't know, just more holy attack power up? Oh, that's not ideal. That's not ideal. Okay, so... Ancient Dragon, huh? So they got staggered by this? Cool. Damn, these motherfuckers are tanky. Yeah, Whole Frost Dump is a necessity, huh? It's just a necessity. Like, we just need it. For situations like that. I guess I can go with the Rot. That actually counts as a hit as well. So when he does that every single time, if I get staggered by that, that's actually a fucking hit. What other bosses can I get here for day 2? Because I don't think I want an Ancient Dragon. Okay, we got the Rot proc. I can try go for the Blade. He's weak at piercing damage too, so. I don't know, I think I hit by a random straight lightning attack. So if I'm gonna get hit by that wind attack again? Okay, it's not the wind attack. It's kind of rough getting Ancient Dragon, huh? So I guess when he phase transitions, he's just gotta run away. I can't stay close because there's too many random AoEs. There's the flappy wings. Yeah. Just gotta get away there. No point trying to stay close because I was gonna combo in the big attack anyway, so. Okay, so it's doable, it's fine. It's doable. So Ancient Dragons are the worst boss to get there. Physical attack power, I guess? Sure. Let's go see what the boss is like. Never actually tried to fight this boss without getting hit, so... Okay, so we don't need the frost no more. We're just gonna be switching between these two things, I guess. Gold Devour. Which one do I make purple? I think we have to... I think, then again, if I'm switching... I mean, I could Sacred Order, then use this thing. I can find another time to buff. We'll go with the Claymore. 190 damage on a Claymore is pretty litty. What else do we have here? I don't need that shit. I forgot to buy another Blood Bowl Aromatic. Buy those. Do I need more Starlight Shards? I have 2. I was gonna be using Sacred Order, right? Yeah, I'm not using anything else. Golden Vow, I guess. 2 is fine. Yeah, I don't need anything else. We're fine. I guess we'll just go Claymore. I mean, I could use Claymore for the both. Because no, it's gonna take a while to proc the Rot. Because, like, he can be proc the Rot, but he's not, like, super weak to it, you know? Should I might ult for the second phase? I might not hit him with a rolling attack there. I probably shouldn't hit him with random light attacks. I shouldn't do that. Not with a greatsword. Like, it's fine with like a quicker dex weapon. I was thinking if I should buff there, but I probably wouldn't have gotten it off. I can punish these, but it's probably not worth it. Drink the blood boil aromatic. It's fine. Drink it now. Good dodge. I was like, I wasn't sure if I should outspace this. Like, no, you can't outspace this. Then I was like, should I ult this? And like, no, I can dodge this. Then I just didn't even click the dodge button. My brain was just thinking too much. That's kind of worth it there. My damage still is not really the greatest, huh? He's pretty tanky. Look at a Sacred Order there as well. Okay. I went greedy there. I shouldn't... Okay, for that attack, I always dodge backwards there. I probably should dodge forwards instead. I don't know. Do it again. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just going with her. We got to hit like 4 times there. 4 is a 3. I think it was... I forget, whatever. I think it was 3. At least 4? Was it?
What's going on, Yui? Gang!
It's got on a boat till how things, man. I kind of want to run him back again. It's kind of weird. I should like... Some of the attacks, I should probably like roll to the side instead of rolling forwards or backwards. Maybe I'll keep rolling right. Maybe rolling right is probably a better play there. Some of those attacks are weird. Stream ID, take a shot every time you use the letter A. No. Okay, let's go run that back. I'm not sure if I run these relics, but I don't know what other relics I'd benefit of. Like, what else can actually help boost my damage other than having, like, more holy attack power up? Do I have, like, another holy attack power up? That's +2 character skill cooldown. I just got that one. Stance breaking with 2-handing and starting armor. These are probably just better to have. So I'm gonna stack up like holy attack power. Initial standard attack is pretty good too. Maybe initial standard attack. That could be pretty decent. I forget about that one. I'm most likely to use a greatsword anyway. 3 more greatswords equipped to boost my damage too. That one's also good. Shit. I could go the 3 or more greatswords. I guess. Let's get 3 great swords, 10% more damage. Obviously, the partial HP restoration is useless. More ultimate art, whatever. That'd be like the only thing I could really get to just get a bit more damage. Maybe. Why not use Duchess? Because I've already done a no-hit run with a Duchess. I want to do a no-hit run with the Wilder this time. How many times have you killed Hjolster? A lot. I don't know the exact number. Turns out I need to fight him more. Or I can just get this bit better and bigger damage and then just melt him even faster. What's his resistances even like? Okay, so yeah, he's weaker to holy damage. He's actually equally weak to lightning damage in the second phase, and piercing damage as well is his biggest weakness in terms of physical damage for both phases. So maybe something like a Silurious tree could be pretty decent. What am I doing? I have Hoarfrost Stomp. What the fuck am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing right now. Not paying attention. Okay, the regular tree speed would probably be even better. Yeah. That'd honestly be better. And if it actually comes with like Sacred Order, that'd be pretty cool too. Would be lovely. I don't really like this build though. But it is what it is. I'm not finding a fucking Revenant. Let's go get like a purple stone. See what we can get. Gonna make sure to grab 3 great swords to get 10% more damage. Is like the best thing I can really do right now. If I gifted 100, would you try the Dark Souls 2 light engine mod? Probably not. I mean, for 100 subs, I guess I would, yeah. Not a crazy person. But don't do that, though. Okay, first of all, we're just gonna play this game out either way. But I swear to God, where the fuck was my backstab? That's number 1. And number 2, I just missed this. I missed the dodge button. Like, I saw the attack coming, and my finger just didn't press it. Order's Blade, though, is pretty good. That's pretty good. Vorge, thank you for the follow. Game with attack powered full HP. Maybe we can upgrade this thing too. Order's Blade is nice. How are you not bored of this game? Because you keep trying out new things, you know? To make it interesting. I don't know why I'm attacking these guys. I'll attack them again. They're one shot. Game is fun. I'm not gonna fight that deer right now. And what boss is here? It's a flower. Interesting. A flower. Can I proc Frost on a flower? I can. How much poise does this thing have? He didn't get stance broken? It's crazy. That's insane. Wait, I had fire damage again. I have a fire pot. Yeet. Great enemy felled. Man, I could go back for that deer right now, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. We need great swords. We need great swords. Let's go get some weapons. What is this guy selling? Nothing that I want. Wait. Yeah, nothing that I want. Could buy those uplifting aromatics. First time coming across your streams. Love your videos. Thank you, man. Glad you enjoy the content. How have you seen the new patch news? So you talk about like the duos and stuff, or like actual patch notes? What happens if your proc sleep against him? Who? What had Iron Eye with the Holy Remembrance Relic? What? I don't want to use Iron Eye for this run, if that's what you're saying. Where the hell is my greatsword game? The game hates me. Hey, do you guys check out my recent video about the Duchess run? Because that was stupid. And you guys check out my Soulsborne video as well, going over the most underrated weapons. Because I dropped those 2 videos. Should I fight this Zamor Knight? I really don't want to. Okay, I don't want to fight. I wanted to lock on and use my grapple hook, and it didn't work. Whatever, game. Damn. Cooked. Watch some of those videos. When's the hot take video coming? I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably work on it today and probably have it out in like either couple days or whatever. We'll see. Well, I'll plan it out today. I haven't actually decided which ones I want to talk about. I haven't even like looked at the comment section. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna make another hot takes video. It's gonna be a Nightreign edition of the hot takes this time. So if you want to be featured in the video with your hot take, go to my community page in YouTube and then go make a hot take comment. And we're gonna cover the best ones. Bunch of trash. Anyone else have problems with the dropped inputs in this game? That happens in all the Souls games, so yeah. It'd be like that. I did not watch the Duchess vid. I'm burnt out of Nightreign. Fair. Understandable. So you want to make fun of our opinions? Yes. I'm going to talk about the best ones. Well, who knows? If it's a hot take that I agree with, then... I mean, if you have a shit take, then I'm going to roast it. If it's an actual good take, then I'll agree with it. So, if you have shit opinions, then that's on you, not me. That ain't my problem. I still have this starting weapon, and I want to change that. So, like, what the hell is that thing doing here? Hold up. I don't know what Everdark boss I'm looking forward to the most. That's gonna hit me. Is there any bow and arrow crossbow dudes? There's a crossbow dude up there. Okay, holy attack power is cool, but where the hell are the fucking weapons? Why am I getting bows? Hello, game? Breakfast cereal is cold soup. It's just cereal. You don't have to put a category on everything. I just got hit by that. Actually got hit twice already this run. That's 2 hits. Next time use half frost stomp against those trash mobs like I always do. And there's trolls here. That's cool. Do I want to buy anything of this guy? I mean, we're at level 7, which is fine, but like... Ugh. Gotta buy this so I can just get a blue weapon. But thankfully this like starting greatsword actually does some decent damage. So... one of the hardest hitting greatswords in the game. How was Wu Chang? That was cool, I guess. If you just want like a Souls game, another Souls experience, then yeah, you can go ahead and play it. I don't really care to continue my playthrough. Rather put another $100 into this one. The tanky bat. What's going on, Bat? How things, man? Feels more prevalent in this game, especially when playing Executor. I don't know if it has something to do with the switching between deflecting or dodging or what. Maybe it does if you play Executor a lot, yeah. Speaking of Executor, a sacred Nagakiba. Oh, that's fantastic. Nice. That's cool for my holy damage build against the boss. Unfortunately, it's on a katana, which means that it's going to be getting less damage because it gets bleed, and bleed is going to be useless against this boss. But shared order I can still take. And it's actually shared order as well, not sacred order. So therefore, I can actually use order's blade on top of it, and even get more holy damage. More holy damage. And we can go take this back to the boss over here, the bird, not bird, the fucking the horse, deer, moose thingy, regal ancestor spirit, and fuck it up because I'm pretty sure he's weaker to slashing damage and holy damage. So, which is what we are doing right now. I'll save my boss for when the boss gets here, whatever it may be. I'll probably have my greatsword out for now so I can get the half frost stomp. Add clearing potential. I don't know, like the worst boss I could get here is. Can you get worm faces in this expedition? Hopefully not. Or like a tibia marin. I'd rather not have either of those. That'd be fantastic. Okay, smelter demon. Okay. Interesting. Well, that's a GG, right? I have a bow. It's not necessarily a GG. I, in fact, have a bow. I could use that against the smelter demon. Is there anyone else? Just those guys, right? Well, Smelter Demon is not cool. Well, he's a cool boss, but... Not for what I want. I didn't miss. I got hit. Fan! Thank you for the raid. I got hit again. That's why we're doing practice runs anyway. Thank you, fan. Okay. What was I doing? Okay, hold up a second. Wait. I need you to let me buff. Okay, now we can fight. How the practice runs? Yeah, they're going fine, I guess. This is the second run, so we've gotten hit like 4 times already. So like, what do I do here now? I can remove it with that. Does it go away completely? No, it still stays there. So I have to use a bow. Maybe I just like reset if I get Smelter Demon, huh? I think it's just a wipe if I get Smelter Demon. Well, I've gotten hit like an infinite amount of times right now, so we're just gonna play it out, I guess. I guess it's an immediate wipe. Fire counts as a hit. Yeah, it does in Dark Souls too. People just use like projectiles to counter it, so like... If I was playing Iron Eye, then yeah, but I don't want to do Iron Eye for this again. Do you think they'll nerf or change something about the Everdell relic? Probably, yeah. I don't know. I can't proc Blade against the final boss anyway. So it don't matter. Don't know my orders Blade buff anyway, so. This practice run turned into even more of a practice run. Do you want them to add a squad mode 5-player? That'd be even like more chaotic, you know? How is that Death Blight's arrow glitch in PvP? No. What do the Dark Souls 2 no-hit rules say regarding Smelter? It counts as a hit. I'm pretty sure. Because I've seen Dark Souls 2 no-hit runs. I believe I have. And I'm pretty sure, from memory, that they just use projectile attacks. That is sit at a distance and is spam projectiles. That is avoid that second phase. Now when he does the blue Smelter Demon form, that one's different. Because like that blue Smelter like demon form is not in the base game. It's not in Dark Souls 2. So for that one in particular, that might not count as a hit. Because that's like guaranteed pretty much. If he does it, you're pretty much guaranteed to get hit. You can't avoid it at all. So that one would be probably different. So yeah. But yeah, that blue fire is not in Dark Souls 2. Like there's a blue Smelter Demon, but he doesn't do that. He don't be doing that. Poison him and watch him die? Yeah, for uses like poison arrows or something. I think people would still just carry some spells anyway. For that. Naga Keeper is stupid range. Mortal Shell is cheeks. I didn't care for Mortal Shell like that, honestly. Where the hell's my stance break, by the way? Knight's Lord Relic works fine on Wilder or no? So there's an ult here, why not? So he's like at the beginning, but whatever. Yeah, we gotta hit there again. Raptor Talons. Nope. I need to get great bows. I still need to get great bows. No, great swords. What great bows? I need great swords. I forgot that Naga Keeper pokes since I only use the Executor. Yeah, they changed like the heavy attacks to be like super fast as well. So the Naga Keeper was the best katana in the game. But like you can pretty much treat it as like a spear. Kinda. Look at how fast that heavy attack comes out. There's like uncharged heavies. And it could double down as a katana. It's great. Okay, what am I doing? So I was gonna go kill that deer. Why not take the Blood Loss passive? Because Healster cannot be procced with bleeds. I didn't really care for it, honestly. And I could have picked that up, I guess, because I didn't pick up anything there, did I? I forget what was even there. I don't know. I just didn't care for it. Heavy thrusting attacks stack with this spear talisman. What? Heavy thrusting attacks? What do you mean? Anything that gets piercing damage can work with the spear talisman. So if it gets piercing damage and if you hit an enemy with the piercing damage in the middle of an attack combo, you can benefit off the spear talisman. So if I'm just standing underneath him, he's like, what do I do? Where did he go? Thoughts on Duskbloods? Honestly, I'm super excited for it. Honestly, I was more excited for Duskbloods than I was. Why the fuck is the game giving me nothing but bows and crossbows? What's been happening this playthrough? Is the game confused? Is it because I have a bow in my inventory that the game is like, oh, you want to have bows? No, I don't want bows. I'll take that though. That's cool. Thank you. Anyway. What was I saying? Yeah, Duskblood sounds it looks pretty cool. Excited for it. Seems like a game I enjoy more than this one, even though like I've actually enjoyed Nightreign more than I thought I would have. I mean, like a big part of my enjoyment of Nightreign is gonna ride on the solo play because I didn't really care to play these games co-op at all. I guess that's not my thing. Like the co-op in these games is fucking boring. Should I kill this guy? No. Well, that bow had the good passive that I wanted, you know? Your Duchess Slicer build changed my life. You're welcome. That'll be $10. They're not reusing assets like Elden? Yeah. That's part of the reason. Just having like a fresh experience and a fresh game. And I feel like I'd enjoy the genre more, you know? Like an extraction game, it sounds cooler to me than a co-op roguelike. I haven't really cared much for roguelikes. But this has been really fun. It could be a lot better, you know? This game, but... Need more like game modes and more for like the end game. Where's the boss that's here? Am I blind? A bell-bearing hunter. Yeah, we can still bait him into the circle. Whoa, buddy pal. Come here. He hates playing with us. It's pretty chill sometimes. Like, it's fine. But, like, I just don't care to do it that often, you know? Like, if it was just purely a co-op game, like, I don't think Elden Ring or, like, the Souls combat works out well on co-op, honestly. Because, like, the bosses are just, like... I don't know, the whole game... combat is so much more fun when you're playing by yourself. Because, like, you can see the bosses' movesets and you can, like, enjoy the bosses and what they are in a 1v1 fight. Because, like, they're balanced around that, right? And the thing is, like, when you're fighting in a squad, the bosses behave, like, so weirdly. And then, like, half the time you're not even, like, dodging the moves, you're just, like, whacking an enemy that's not even hitting you. And then it's gonna have a lot more health and a lot more poise. And, like, all these builds that I make just feel like shit. They just don't feel that powerful. It's like, ugh, I could just have this build and solo play, then I could be doing so much more damage and it feels cooler and shit, you know? Can you, like, not... I'm trying to do something here. Spell casting speed, attack power at low HP. I don't care for none of this shit. Can you not aggro at that distance? I have to kill you now. And if I kill you, I have to kill the other ones. I don't care. What the hell did you just kill? I don't know. I forgot that I still have Hall Frost Stomp. We're using that. Giant Crusher, damage negation, full HP. Sounds lit, but no. Okay, level 12. I don't know what else to do right now. Go play it out, go practice, holster some more. Your videos are very good. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate it. I really don't want to fight that Revenant. I really don't want to. Like, what else do I do right now? Let's just go fight him. The run's already over in here, so it doesn't matter. I was not expecting that to actually hit me. It's a practice run, so now we know for sure 100% that we never bother fighting a Revenant. I think I hit a 4th time there, actually. Critical hits. Sure, I didn't find the great bows at all. When I put on that great swords. When I put on that great sword relic, it's like, yeah, I'll get the 3 or more great swords. I can find great swords. I didn't find like 1. It's crazy. With Chat of a Story, the best Elden Ring creator, I think. Nice, thank you. Maybe I get 2 great swords right here. Who knows? We did, in fact, not get a great sword there. Uchigatana. Okay, so now we know, like, if we end up getting Smelter Demon day 1, we're just gonna have to quit out, because we can't do anything there. Favorite ever Dark Boss? Fulgore. Revenants are disgusting? Yes. Co-op fights can be ass? Yes. Hope they could add another Knight Fair that is faith-based and that can use incantations? Maybe. If they have like a dragon dude, you know? Maybe a dragon cult dude or a dragon communion dude. That'd be pretty cool. Be pretty lit. Twould be. Come on, boss, spawn in. I ain't got all day. $185 on this. That's nice. Wait, is it because it wasn't two-handed? Wasn't even that much of a difference. I thought actually it was going to compensate for this per attack power and turning. I thought it was going to compensate with that too, but no, it doesn't. Just hides the number. How did they work on their current characters before adding new ones? They never do that. From Software like never rework anything. There might be like some balancing changes and stuff, but like, you know. They're just gonna stay for the DLC or the cool stuff. Like Shadow of the Erdtree didn't even need to have any weapons because there was like, you know, a couple dozen weapons in their base game that could have just been reworked, you know, or some like weapon types that could have been reworked. But like they just don't. They just like double down on the shit balancing. Give me a frost proc. Thank you. What the fuck was that bullshit about? How did that hit me? Okay, that'll make sense. Okay, so the things that we're learning is don't do that. Renner's cursed. I didn't even see his head rotate to the left there, so I wasn't even paying attention. So all we know is that this run is definitely not a PB. Oh, he's doing the second phase shit. Never mind. So what the hell are you doing? It's like, oh. So this guy has the second phase. And rolled into the magma. So this has been a pretty... So this is like a not ideal seed, honestly. So yeah, Smelter Demon is pretty much an L, and yeah, Magma Worm is not ideal as well, because that lava on the ground can be kind of cringe. I was gotta be more careful though. I could do Magma Worm, it's not the worst thing. Although it's hard to fucking see when you're doing attacks like that when like you're just looking at his fucking tail. But this one's actually a lot larger than the other one, so it's like it's even harder to tell. And this guy's a second phase that does that shit, so. Other one doesn't even get that attack. Okay, it's stamina recovery speed. We got hit like 3 times there, I guess. Oh, I know I'm keeping track, but whatever. So people know, I guess. Okay, level 13. We're gonna go buy an Exalted Flesh and buy that too. Buy a couple of those. Why not? Good enough. Wait, I have a purple stone. Wait, why do I have this shit? Make that purple, I guess. I don't know. I didn't even use the purple stone. Cool. Yeah, Freya would be pretty bad too. Can you get Freya in this expedition? Had to start doing solo runs. My randoms have been frustrating me the past few days. You should. Yeah, you definitely should. Shared order. Orders blade. Uplifting aromatic. Okay. Come here, buddy. Oh, okay. Don't do a charged heavy attack there from now on. Maybe I shouldn't bother dodging that. That lingering effect is fucking cringe. Okay, I thought I could just get behind him there. When you can normally, but... So I gotta mind use my ult for this attack here. Because that one does like the weird ass attack, so I don't mind for that one. But I would kind of like to use it for the weird AoE too. I should have charged heavy attack to the stance break. Never roll that consistently. I could do it, it's just like... just weird. Let's go practice him some more. I didn't dodge, I thought I got straight for a second, I don't know why. Interesting. I was like, didn't even dodge it. I was like, It's so weird when it does that at that angle. Because, like, I'm not sure exactly if it's going to land on top of me or not. Because when you dodge it at point blank, it's like, is he going to land on top of me? Is he going to track towards me? You just never know. I should just, like, run backwards there. But there's, like, so many AoEs behind you. It's just weird. Go do like an attack again. See if I can actually dodge this shit. Is that consistent? That's like kind of consistent, I guess, right? Is that easier to dodge than that attack? I don't know. Because I want to save my ult for one of those attacks. I don't know just which one though. Is rolling backwards better there? Let's keep rolling to the right. I gotta dodge that one twice. Do that one again. Outspace it, I guess. Whatever, I'm not gonna bother waiting for you again. I don't know. Floaty and Danzy, his attacks are your super cool animations. A shame that Wilder's Remembrance skin isn't Hylster's armor. Now you get a little badge pin whether you like it or not. We gotta hit like a million times. They're cool, fantastic. Next one, I clicked circle. I clicked the wrong button. Hold up. Click the wrong button. Wait a minute. We're doing run 3 right now, not run 7. Yeah, kind of a shit build. We didn't really get much. I mean, we got like the 2 holy damaging stuff, which is cool. It's kind of weird. I might just like laid off with this skill at the beginning. And it's like just dodge the other AoE. Walk forward for the super combo. What's super combo? There's like a bunch of super combos. So like the blue AoEs, you mean? Or... Well, like the one who does the big AoE. No need to dodge? I was gonna dodge it anyway. Because it's not that hard to dodge. So like, I don't really care. I don't know what it looks like. So I'm not gonna just do it and just be like, get hit. I'm like, oh... I don't know, I'm just gonna just fucking dodge it. That attack is not of my concern. It's the blue AoEs, the blue lingering effects, and like the weird other AoEs that spawn in on the ground. In the second phase. Like those are the 3 things. You're alive? Go the crit build. Honestly, that's not the worst. That's not a bad idea, honestly. That is not a bad idea. If only the +1 critical hit boosts actually stacked together. But that's not a bad idea. I could just go like Iron Ball or a Star Fist. Because like the merchant's likely to sell one of those, right? An Iron Ball or a Star Fist. Well, I guess go with any fist weapon. Or a torch. Get myself a Holy Misericord. And GG. Maybe you're right. But the thing is, like... Bro, I'm not trying to fight you. You're disgusting. You take forever to kill. Because I want those two relics for half Frost Stomp and then like turn Invis. Like these are like a necessity. So I'm only going to have like one here. And it's like the crit damage boost. Why is it always this shit bosses? Is there a fucking Revenant here too? Let's go to this holy cathedral. Torch is like the 4th best stance breaking weapon in the base game. Are they good in this game too? Yeah. Did you see my critical hit run that I had with the Raider? I actually ended up using a torch. It was like probably the best Raider run I've ever had. I was like going into a critical hit build and I ended up finding a Ghost Flame Torch and I had +24 critical hits. I was like, don't mind if I do. It was like an absolute like god tier run. There's like only like one buff that I was missing that I kind of wanted, which is like the debuff in critical hits, but yeah. You go check out that run on YouTube. I turned it into a video. Millicent's prosthesis. It's gone out here. How are things? Never know that's how slim Wild his hips are. How slim his hips are. He just looks like a generic character from... What are you talking about, bro? A sacred flamberge. There's the misericord, but that's not a sacred misericord. Imagine though. Imagine though. Okay, sacred order flamberge is pretty lit. Okay, what the fuck is this, man? So Revenant, Black Gargoyle, Dragon. I guess Dragon, but like in a tight corridor when he's breathing fire, it's gonna deflect off the rocks and the fire's just gonna hit me. Oh, and this Gargoyle's like super resist to fucking holy damage. Oh. God damn it. Let's go to this merchant, see what he's selling. I have a stone sword key. Can see what's here. Surely it's not gonna be Beastmen. Or like any gank boss. Surely it's just gonna be a 1v1 fight. Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? Forgot to get buff. Wait, they don't level up. I'm giving the runes. I want to go see what this merchant's selling. What do you have? I'll take that, and that's about it, really. Holy attack power plus 12% is pretty cool. But like not for 42k, it's not. It's like a purple stone because I'm not bothered sometimes. Carrion slicer? Not with this dude. Your celebrity lookalike is Adrian Brody of The Pianist. I've gotten that before. I don't know. Did I look him up last time? Let's go look at this guy's name. If he's not hot as fuck, then you're getting banned. This looks nothing like me. Except for the nose, I guess. The shape of the nose is there. Is this me, chat? Do I look like this person? You're cuter? True. We also look alike. I have the same hair and beard. And the small head like me. Okay, first of all, stop just listing off all my features like that. I got a small head. Same bread, yeah. What the hell am I playing right now? Where the hell am I even going? I got the demon merchant here. It's pretty cool. See what the demon merchant man is selling? Okay, draconic tree sentinel is fine. Grafted dragon. That's a regular tree sentinel, and that's a grafted scion, not a grafted dragon. I'd really rather fight the draconic tree sentinel, but okay. Not gonna complain. It's better than like an ulcerated tree spirit or some bullshit, you know? Can you like cancel that attack? I hate half of this guy's moveset. That's why I like fighting the Draconic Tree Sentinel instead. Elden Ring might be the most stressful Souls game I've played due to the Night Storm. Really? Tree Sentinels are cringe. knew it was gonna happen, but I was like, I'm gonna do it anyway. It's like, maybe it's not gonna work like that. Can you fuck off? Oh, I thought that was... I thought I was gonna slam it on the ground, not throw it, honestly. So he's gonna do what the people do like in Dark Souls 3. DLC, you know? Didn't work like that. That's 5 hits. Let's go play it out again. See what we get, you know? I wish to have deep faith. I want the power of a demon. What the fuck does that mean? Huh? No. Resistance to ailments. Let's go have deep faith. What does alter self to get deep to faith mean? I don't want faith. Fuck off. Where am I going? You know the greatsword to get that more damage. Huh. Change all your stats. You have an S-class faith but bad strength. I mean, if there was like... If the merchant was selling the coded sword, that'd be pretty cool. But he's not, so... Actually, I didn't think I checked the regular merchant. I think I checked that merchant. I think I checked the regular one. Right? Ugh, ulcerated tree spirit cringe. Wait, I'm not fucking paying attention. Hold up. Get over here. This guy's so tanky too. I think I get proc the bleed. Now I fight as Horrorloo, warrior. Nice. I like the part where I just missed. I don't like you, bro. I couldn't really recover from that jumping attack. Are you fucking serious? Oof. Bad thing about getting some holy damaging stuff for the run is that most of these mini bosses are resist to holy damage, you know? We got hit about like 17 times there. Sudden enemy deaths. Mowari. Thank you for the prime sub. Good W's for Mowari with the 2 whole months. Thank you, man. See you right. Thanks for stopping by, man. I like ulcerated tree spirits. The timings feel so natural. Sure. Which character's unique weapon moveset is my favorite? Good question. Good question. I don't really like any of them, really. I mean, the Executor is fine. He's cool, I guess. I guess the Iron Eye is like the early one. Duchess Dagger? I still like when the Duchess gets stuck and there's like 2-hit swings. They're kind of annoying. Yeah, shut up. Oh my god, I'm fucking killing myself. I'm leaving in a video game. Boost the rune acquisition. What's going on, Big? What's happening? Was that a hot take? You sounded exhausted by reading it. Yeah, I think the ulcerated tree spirits are objectively fucking dog shit bosses. They're like some of the worst things I've ever seen in my entire life. I think the person that designed the ulcerated tree spirit should not have a job anymore, respectfully. Let's gotta parry this guy. It's from Dark Souls 3. Yeah, it's cut content from Dark Souls 3, and I should have stayed cut content. It's cut content for a reason, because the design is fucking awful. A bleed proc. You're sorry? You should be sorry. I'll stop liking them, as you should. Stance break. Thank you. I did it. I killed the boss. Ah, that's a good weapon. Chad, is that weapon good? I don't have the requirements right now. Ah. I want to use my skill, my character skill, not the weapon skill game. Okay, time to kill some trash mobs. Ugh. Trolls disgust me. Ah! These guys are all grouped up. Fuck them all up. Okay, more more trash bubs. Where are they at? Doggies. Let's kill some more things. Find also the tree spirits when I'm not doing a challenge runs. Yeah, I mean I just don't like to fight them at all. Like period. I'm not gonna fight the giants, no. You can fight the giants. I don't wanna. What is my most played expedition? Dark Drift Night by a long shot. By a long shot, Dark Drift Night. Okay, it's been the last time that we do a practice run, then we're gonna start doing like, you know, actual attempts from now on. Because I'm like fucking around right now. Not like locking in, because like, it's just like a chill practice run. But we're learning stuff. Still gotta go learn the final boss more. Still gots to learn. More trash mobs. Kill them all. How many have you killed so far? 42. We can get even higher. Can we get much higher? Oh, we're not in the circle. Wait. Wait. Aha, didn't even know where I was. I was invisible. What a bum. He hit that. I always hit every single note. I'm one of the best singers in the Soulsborne community. Confirmed. Miyazaki said so. There's more trash mobs here, right? Oh, the goons are over there. Now come back here. How long am I streaming for? Probably another few more hours. Or up until I get this run done. Fulgor rocks? Yeah. He does rock. He's pretty cool. Hot take? Good boss. We're killing all these dudes. Well, not really dudes, these ones, but close enough. They're all human, might as well be dudes. 57 power of vengeance. Come here. Wait, can I kill crabs too? We can go kill crabs. I forgot killing crabs. Come here, crabbies. Look at all the crabs. Oh, gosh. Best dex weapon recommendations for Dark Souls 1. The Great Scythe is the best weapon in the entire game of Dark Souls 1. Big boy, good dexterity weapon. There's also really good curve swords too, like the Painted Guardian curve sword has like the highest DPS in the entire game, but the range can be kind of shit. So you could use like a falchion as a nice replacement. The boulder side sword as well. That's probably like a top 3 weapon in the game. I probably put at number 3. Ugh, yeah, boulder side sword is broken. Gets like the most range out of all the straight swords while having the faster moveset and getting like the insane heavy attack. So pretty silly. No, don't do that. Somehow he missed there. Somehow he missed. Wait, can I stagger him with this? Hold up. Yeah, cool. Could have just spammed that the entire time. Steven's cousin. Can I get the Great Scythe early game? You can. All you gotta do is beat the tutorial, then you can just run down to the catacombs and pick it up. First, like, most of, like, the broken weapons you get in Dark Souls 1, you can just get at the beginning of the game. You can get that one, you can get the Zweihander, the Boulder Side Sword, you can get the fucking Claymore, the regular Halberd, like, you can get all those while having to kill, like, one boss. Yeah, even the Uchigatana as well. Because, like, all the most generic weapons in Dark Souls 1 are the best ones. Just the best ones. What's going on, Penguin? How are things, man? Is there any more, like, things I can kill? I've killed, like, lots of trash mobs. What's my shit at right now? I have 70 power of vengeance. 70. I don't know. Okay, I think for the next... I think what we should do is actually go with a critical hit build. I think I might want to do that. You disgust me. I think duos will be perfectly balanced mode. I mean, yeah, they already have scaling for duos in the game, so... It'd probably be more challenging than trios. Actually, probably not. Like, if you have, like, you and your teammate and actually pretty decent, then you'll be fine. And if you have, like, if one of you uses, like, shit and one of you uses good, you probably have an easier time carrying, right? So, yeah. But, you know, as soon as one person goes down, you have to get the revive. And, you know, do you know how annoying it is when you're the last person alive trying to revive somebody while, like, all the enemies are super aggressive? So, like, that's probably going to be the worst part of it. The most challenging part of duo, like, just reviving your teammate. Because you kind of like, hey, look, distract him while I get the revive. That's not a thing in duos. So. And there's, like, no, like, wending graces, too. I feel like there's going to be a point where it's like, oh, reviving sucks. We're changed to reviving. Or give us wending graces in duo. I don't know. Okay. A deathbird, lovely. That has a hitbox? That's crazy. Well, now I know that has a hitbox. Did I get hit there again? I think I did. Got like 3 times there, got hit. Got to use this. That's got hit again, 5 times, nice. Getting Sacred Order means his death bird is like fucking easy GG. Bro, I suck so much. Yeah, damage. So you can get a Deathrite bird here to spawn in, that's funny. Exalted Flesh. What do I upgrade? I guess this fucking weapon, right? I mean, I could just use the grafted blade. Nah, it's fine. Let's go use this. I was getting a lot of damage there. Like, so is this, right? But he's not like that much weaker to hold. I don't know. I could probably just suck this in the offhand and like one hand. I want a 2-handed weapon, right? What do I do? But I'm doing physical damage and got physical damage boost. I've got Exalted Flesh. Probably the play. I don't want to use my skill though, right? Because yeah, okay. I can use my skill here, then heal up. Because I want to benefit of my ritual sword talisman. Parry him? No. Maybe a Revenant and Duchess would be great if you want to revive safely. Yeah. Let's go on to Chris. How things, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. The new boss is not going to drop until next week, or like 4 or 5 days from now. Whenever it is. When the Duos drops as well. Pretty sure it's the same day. Okay, give me that one. Give me that one. Should I don't think I want to use this, actually. Whatever. 701 damage, by the way. Damn. What a broken weapon. I want to do a rolling attack there, but whatever. It's fine. I can do one here. That's such stupid damage. Was that a counter hit? Had to have been a counter hit. Buff this again, go drink. Wait, did I have shared order on that? Oh no, a sacred order, right? It's a very long and hefty stamina bar. How'd you miss? Okay, that one I didn't dodge in the right direction, but that's fine. Might be bad. Yeah, it was bad. I got hit there. Never go for a charged heavy attack. Confirmed. And never go for a rolling attack there with a colossal sword. Never have enough time. Go just do some more dodging. Go try and just practice some more. He doesn't actually get staggered out of that. That's funny. He got stance broken by the fucking skill. That's funny. Okay, cool. Let's actually try and do some like legit runs now. It's Ty, but excited to release his vid soon. Nice. Good job of grinding up. Okay. Hit the fire puddle and folded, yeah. His toe hit a little bit of fire. That was some pretty silly damage. How many stacks did we end up getting there? 77. Yeah. That's a lot of damage, huh? What a funny weapon. Elden Ring Nightreign. We might go into critical hits. That might be the play. Stance breaking him seems like it might be a good thing. So we might end up going with like an Iron Ball or a Star Fist. I hope the merchant sells it at least. Pick up a Fist weapon. Guarantee some decent stance damage. Do we have... Okay, what's blue? Okay, we can get the critical hits here. What's the other critical hit boost? What color is that one? I think it's a red one, right? I think it's red. Okay, so we'll go do that. So we'll go with run this one, run that one, and then where is my Hoarfrost Stump? Where's my Wilder Hole? I can't run it. It's in a different order. I can't run the Hoarfrost Stump if I do this. Oh no. Well, Hoarfrost Stump is more important than going invisible, Imo, so... Is it? I don't know. Let's go do this. Go get another critical hit boost. Improved critical hits. Account for the stupid filter system. Initial standard attack might not be too bad. We might go charge tap. We're going critical hits, so we need charge tappies. Not getting good critical hit boosting stuff. Yeah, not getting anything good. I mean, I could run Everjail if I wanted to, but like, there's a good chance that I don't even get cleared a single one. Wait, that one actually had Hoarfrost Stump. Wait, isn't that a cheated relic? If it is, fuck it, who cares? Fire attack power. I need critical hits. Something with critical hits. This filter system cannot come soon enough. I just like stop playing the game until it comes out. Bro, please. I mean, I could run that other boss. Nah, that one sucks because like the 2+1 versions don't even stack together for some reason. Like, you can get as many, like, regular critical hit boosting stuff together, but the +1s don't stack. And that's so annoying. Improved critical hits. Character skill cooldown +2. Yeah, like that one. See? It doesn't even stack. I hate that. Whatever, let's go run this. Can't you get banned for cheating relics? No. Miss when you were used to use cheat engine to get his relics. We don't do that anymore. Because it kind of just like cuts out like the only like, you know, end game. And just get the grafted sword every time? Probably. Nightreign makes heals to retain the alt stance damage when in the move. If you're Eldering, the attack will just over stance break and then reset the stance spell. Yeah. I mean, it still does do that in this game for like the enemies, right? It wasn't like reset it. It starts like to regenerate. Like, pretty sure that's how it works. Basically the same thing. Almost immediately got hit. Almost immediately got hit again. Shout out to crouching animations. What's going on, Pizza? How things, man? These commoners are dangerous. Okay, where do I want to go? What do I want to do? Let's go see what this merchant is selling first. Maybe he's selling an iron ball with charged or star fist with charge attacks. Lovely. Or we can go with the envoy's horn. That's holy damage. Well, we have options though. But he is weaker to lightning damage in the second phase, is he not? I think the lightning star fist is the play. And we have improved critical hits too. And the blood bowl aromatics. Okay, we're gonna go break the bank on this bum. Is that Loretta? It's Loretta. We are not dealing with her. Okay, now all we need... Wait a minute, I had a charge attack. Just give me that shit. I want them charge attacks. Blood Flame Blade. Lightning attack power could be cool. I guess that Blood Flame Blade. Onto this weapon or the Star Fists. But I kind of want to proc Frost though, so... Okay, we're gonna kill some dudes. What tiers are the Night Lords in? Every single one is an F tier. I just bought the symbol of avarice for a teammate and nobody wants it. Their talismans are poo. Well, that's on them. Old's Lords could work nicely with the Blood Flame. So, which boss? I should have checked what boss is over there. Like, I'm such an idiot. Whatever. I'm a dum-dum. Let's go through here, I guess, and hopefully it does not die. Troll. Don't do it, don't do it. Stance break. Okay, he didn't stance break. Interesting. Surely he gets stance broken now. Oh, runes on critical hits. Insane. This fucking game is disgusting. It fucking genuinely disgusts me. I went to go use my fucking ult and it didn't work. It did a heavy attack instead. Thank you, game. So I didn't use Blood Flame because I didn't want to remove the Frost. Because I went to proc the Frost and I was like, it's whatever. Let's go. I was going to use the Frost, get a stance break, and then just use my ult. And then for some reason the game was like, no. Oh, wow. 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 That Duchess Karen Slicer was nasty. Do you need those relics for it, though? To make it be that broken, then yeah. But, like, Karen Slicer with Duchess kind of fucks up everything, like, all the time. Doesn't matter what your relics are. But if you find Carrion Sword Sorcery buffs, then yeah, that's pretty cool. This magic attack boosting stuff is perfectly fine. Getting something to just boost your damage or proccing Frost is lovely as well. But yeah, we basically had, like, the most insane, like, god roll of all time. Like, instead of killing the boss in 10 seconds, you're gonna kill it in, like, you know, 25 seconds instead if you don't have those relics. Maybe like 30 seconds because you're gonna do some dodging. A flail. I'm so mad about that. Like, I swear to God, I just clicked my ult and then... Well, I think it was just the beginning of the run. If I lost a run to that, I'd have been so mad. I would have uninstalled the game. I will keep this Electrify armament for now. I wanted to move that, not drop that. Okay, what's this merchant selling? It's like the same seed. We got like the same spawn. Hopefully he's selling the same stuff then. Inherently worse stuff. Ah, I'm so upset. We had... Couldn't get the benefit of that stuff. I'm so mad. Do I got my relics on there? Yeah. You know what? Maybe I should have ran the other Adele relic, because even though the +1 I wasn't going to benefit off, it's not like I'm benefiting off this shit either. And the other one is actually going to give me ultimate charge on critical hits. So, well, no, it doesn't have to have the... No, never mind. Disregard. Disregard doesn't actually come with the regular critical hits too either, so... Didn't make a difference. Demi-Human Queen? Sure. Does Fire reset Frost build-up? I don't think it resets the build-up, no. I might get hit here. You monkeys go away. Oh, and I have Art Activation Spreads Fire? Oh, that's right, because I was normally going to run Whole Frost Stomp with that instead. Oh, shit. That's fine, I guess. Inseparable Sword is pretty lit. It's gonna rub it. How things, man? Do you have any really good RNG relics? I have lots and lots of really good RNG relics, yeah. I don't have like many, like, I think I have like 2 cheated relics that I got from like ages ago to make like one video about it, and then people were like, don't do that. And I was like, yeah, you're probably right. Make the game boring, I guess. But yeah, like, all the relics I have are RNG relics, except for like 3. You go check out my video where I talked about like the best build for every single character, or the best relics for every character. I just talked about nothing but ones that you can get in the game, more RNG based ones. It's very orange down here. What's going on? I don't want to fight this boss. They're cringe. Like, I'm just gonna be dodging like the entire time. And I hope that we get a backstab here. Stay in the circle, lovely. Come on. What are you doing? You gotta do something here. Got that Mexican filter? Yeah. Come on. I should go charge every attack here. I might get a stance break. Never fucking mind. You're a piece of shit. I was actually gonna get one there too. That's crazy. It's because I hesitated. I was like, I'll go for it now. Attack up when wielding 2 armaments. No. Critical hits restore FP. Whatever. Gargle, Black Axe. I gotta pick this up for now, I guess. I don't know. I don't need, like, FP and shit, you know? No jump tech? What? What jump tech? Did I miss something? Fire Scorpion Charm, I guess. We have Banished Knights here or Trolls again. It's like we always get Trolls. It's never not the Trolls. Show you my video? We talk about the boy fighting the Black Knife Assassin? What, when she like lunges and does like that double swiping attack, or what? Why does it say orange? I don't know. It's just the... I don't know. Guess it's like the Evergel. Ugh, I don't want to fight this boss. You're so booty cheeks. I might die here. Nice. He didn't do the quick dumb shit swipe. Come on, bro. Absolute fucking snooze fest. Look at this fucking dude. Let's go attack him. He should fall off right now. Give me that fucking critical hit. Fuck you, game. Damn. I was gonna ult here because it might... I was gonna let go of it too. I was worried he was gonna go like summon his horse. I want to see what where he's gonna summon his horse. That's why I did it early. Because he summons his horse and I get iframes and I was like, whatever. You can jump any lunging attack that the black knife has. That's cool. Think you can parry them? No, yeah, you can, but I'm not trying to parry them in a no-hit run, you know? I should have just fully charged it. It would have guaranteed victory, but I was like, even if I missed, it wasn't really a big deal. It was like, I'll just get some damage off, and I wasn't expecting to do such shit damage, I'm not gonna lie. So I was like, whatever. Did I get the same fucking spawn 3 times in a row? Is this the same fucking seed? Morningstar is okay for critical hits. I mean, like, the fact that it's getting bleed is a downside. That's a shame. It was the same fucking spawn. That means it's gonna be the demi-human queen over there, right? Yeah. What the fuck is this, man? The same seed 3 times that are is disgusting. Would you prefer Flaming Strike or Hoarfrost Stomp on the Wilder? Probably Flaming Strike, I guess. And Hoarfrost Stomp is just fucking amazing, so I don't know. We're doing a crit build now? Pretty much. And I like Hoarfrost Stomp for this no-hit run, so it means I can have a projectile attack and kill these multiple enemies and trash mobs. So, yeah. I would like to have the one that turns me invisible as well when I proc Frost, but I don't have that because I'm going into like damage and shit. That's kind of half the reason why I was using Half Frost Stomp to go invisible, but I'm not even using that relic. So honestly, I shouldn't really fight these bosses. Oh, but it's so good to have for the end of day bosses. Like, I should just have it. Like, there's no way. I can't not have it. I gotta switch to it. Yeah, we gotta switch to it. Whereas I can't run Hoarfrost Stomp this way if I want to use critical hits. This is whatever. A Wilder anti-synergy with Frost. Yeah. Kinda. Yeah, if you're running those relics that give you fire damage and stuff, then yeah. Somewhat counterintuitive. So yeah, Flaming Strike is probably just better to have. Flaming Strike would do a lot more damage because Flaming Strike scales of strength. Mainly the projectile portion does, and obviously the follow-up Flaming Strike attack is gonna scale off your AR. How many hours do I have? 412 in this character. I have some more hours on PlayStation too, so about 400 hours. Because like some of those hours is just doing a bunch of none, so. This is where like Hoarfrost Stomp. Oh, it's so good to have Hoarfrost Stomp. I mean, maybe the merchant sells it, you know? Someone get proc to the fucking Frost. Thank you. Especially if I end up getting the Beastmen before the Ancient Dragon. If I end up getting Ancient Dragon, then I gotta kill those Beastmen. Like, any single time you're killing enemies before the end of day boss. It's just like so much nicer to have Hoarfrost on for this no hit run. Pretty much a crutch. Fine, we can maybe pick it up on a merchant. There's a good chance it sells it. And against a boss like this. Almost got hit there. Can you, like, not give me... That's fine. We could use the bleed up for now. But, like, the bleed is pretty much just a negative. It's a negative because I can't proc bleed against the final boss. This is making my damage just worse. It has shared order, though, which is lovely. That's more damage. Not fighting a magma worm. So where should I go? I guess we just go down. Go to the tunnel. Maybe kill the boss down here too. But I hate doing day one. It's so boring. Especially when you spawn in a place like this where like there's one field boss. Spawning a place where there's lots of field bosses is great. I don't know. Maybe when the field boss is actually... That doesn't matter. I'm complaining too much. Is there a good boss here? Is that a lion? We could do lion. Is executor deflect no hits legal? I do not think so, because like deflecting in regular Elden Ring doesn't count. It counts as a hit, I mean, so... I think those lions have like negative poise. Because I guess he does the follow-up attack. He didn't do the follow-up attack. Might do it now though, right? No, he didn't. Stance break? I guess not. Thank God that missed, because I was being greedy there. Somehow that missed me. Damage negation, inseparable sword, stamina recovery. Sure. I should over the stamina recovery. I'll take. No, let me take it back. How things are, Nora? Frostbite Wilder sounds fun enough. Can't you reset it with the follow-up relic? Yeah, but that's where you don't want to do that, though. You don't want to. You want to leave the frost active. See you, Chris. You have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Give me a fucking critical hit game. Fuck you. Impaling thrust. Cuckstones. I think in Sekiro runs deflects don't count as hits. Yeah, it's different though, because like Sekiro, the game is pretty much you have to deflect for like half of it, right? In Elden Ring, you don't have to deflect, so that's probably why it's not allowed in as a thing. I mean, there's no like official rules in this game anyway. The no hit community didn't really care about this game. Yeah, they didn't really care. So there's no like official rules. So like I'm just making up my own shit, I guess. So honestly, I can just be like, this counts as a hit, this doesn't count as a hit, because there's no official rules. I don't know why the no-hit community didn't really care about this. Maybe because like anyone like relevant didn't really care to do no-hit runs. And not somebody that's irrelevant. Anyway. Where am I? What boss is over there? A black gargoyle. Lovely. I kind of want to go back to just having no critical hit boost and then just having Hoarfrost Stomp instead. I don't think we're going to get this done today, chat. I'm not going to lie. I think this is an L. Something about this run with the Wilder. I just don't have any confidence right now. I have literally none in myself. Okay, and we have... Okay, Lightning Hammer with improved critical hits. Ain't too bad. That's pretty good. And we have the Thorny Tooth. Those are spiked tier for a second. I was like, that's pretty good. But we have Blood Boil Aromatics, which is lovely too. That's cool. Kind of wish you ended up getting those lightning star fists, you know? So we have something there. It's a matter of actually just now not getting a hit on some dumb shit like I always do. Forgot to go level up before going up here. Whatever. What bosses do we have up here? Because I'm not finding that black gargoyle. Black Knife Assassin and a fucking dragon. Let's go fight the Black Knife Assassin and regret my life choices. Yep. She's a fucking whore. AI acts weirder in solo. It acts weirder in solo? I mean, it's the other way around, right? Like, that acts normal in solo, then... in teams, they'd be weird. Could I always play Gurner Souls? Nah, I don't play that shit. I'm good on the Gurner game. I am good on that. See, we're not even, like, doing anything right. I mean, I think, like, the field bosses that we're fighting here are just all shit. Like, there's nothing that's good. Even though I had, like, a lion that one run, which is pretty decent. I don't even know what I really want. It's like crutching on the Duchess when I do these no-hit runs. You got Libra? Yeah, I did Libra. I did Fulgor. I'm trying to do, like, with the Wilder, and, like, the Wilder's, like, so much harder. It's like... I can't, like, fuck shit up easier, you know? You're trying to shoot me through the wall? It's crazy. That's good enough. That's level 2. Good roll, fucking dumbass. I can't do anything. I can't do fucking anything right. I suck so much. And I'm just like, when I go into the game and I load up and I'm trying to go through day one, I'm just like not trying to think about it. Because this is so draining when you're continuously doing day one over and over again. And day one just fucking sucks. It's so bad. Did not know the Black Knife Assassin was a prostitute. Interesting fact. Yeah, they're all a bunch of whores. Godwin said so. What do we have here? There's a hippo. We can kill a hippo. We can go right up there and kill hippo. Is that a bell-bearing hunter too? Or like pretty far away? What boss is here? A revenant. Lovely. Cool. I like how the revenant's here. Let's go on, Tyro. How are things, man? I'm really close to... Okay, we're gonna do it. I'm sick of this shit. I'm not doing this anymore. We're gonna go do chilling. We're gonna go back to Hoarfrost Stomp. Fuck the critical hits. Like, it's actually disgusting not having Hoarfrost Stomp. It's like fucking impossible to beat this game without it. Because I fucking suck. Did I give up on the poking attack marathon? No, we're gonna continue it. It was just like taking a while. But it's taking a while. I can't play this game without it. I'm just awful. What's my favorite Duchess skin? Please say Dawn. Now that you said Dawn, I'm not gonna say Dawn, even though it is my favorite one. Okay, we're gonna go back to Hall first. I'm fuck going invisible. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna regret that choice too. I hate this. Everything's fine. Everything is so fine. I'm not even upset about it. Go back to Hall first. I didn't care about going invisible. We're gonna regret that choice as well. So mid. Just wanna run the critical hits, please. Anyway, we're fine. Everything's gonna be okay. We gonna be alright. Hoarfrost Stomp. Would you look at that? Killing all those mobs in an instant. Not have to deal with them at all. So much better. Lovely. Let's get my revenge on this guy. He almost killed me. Okay, what boss is over here? It's a revenant again. They just follow me everywhere that I go. How does this happen? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go grapple. Okay, what boss is down here? An ulcerated tree spirit. Oh my god. Oh, I thought okay, I thought wrong. I clearly thought wrong. Let's go see what boss is here, actually. A Red Wolf of Radagon. Can I fight a decent boss? Am I allowed to? Revenant, Ulcerated Tree Spirit, Red Wolf. I'm not trying to fight any of these things. It's time to make me a mod for Twitch. Then tell me what to do. Although I might need some more Twitch mods because my mods are never here. Guys, send forth an application on Discord. Exclamation mark Discord if you haven't joined the Discord already. And if you want to be a Twitch mod, then you can go ahead and send forth an application. In 25 words or less, tell me why you should be the Yui Twitch mod. I've asked you like 15 times. Okay, apply again. Wait, what boss was up there? I didn't actually... It was a flower. I probably could have killed a flower, honestly. But, like, they're just so boring to kill. That I don't really care to. That is so boring. Nothing for critical hits, nothing for stance breaking. You suck. That was a spiked tier though. Okay, let's go do some running and jumping up here. Give me a fat backstab. Give me that fat frost proc. We did it. Level 4. Attack powered full HP. Oh! A spiked club. That's a good thing because it has a fast charged heavy attack, but it's getting bleed, which I don't want. That's getting bleed too. That's attack powered full HP, which is probably better to have. I don't know. We can find a better stance breaking weapon, but the spiked club is almost as good as it gets. It's a shame. If it was like a holy spiked club or something, or a lightning spiked club, then maybe. Let's go see what boss is down here. Chat, do I complain too much? Am I a complainer? Is that a bell-bearing hunter or is that a misbegotten? It's a misbegotten. We can go kill that thing. Yes. Understandable. Completely understandable. Okay, let's go hit him with the frost proc. Stance break. Oh, you're the worst. Where's my stance break? Where was it? I had full confidence I was getting a stance break there. Why did they change up the poise damage values in this fucking game? Like the misbegotten and you have like 65 poise? That's 2 charged heavy attacks of a greatsword. Or am I wrong on that? Did they have more than 65 poise? Did they change him? Did they have 80 poise? Didn't I hit him with a light attack? Oh, I hit him with Half Frost Stomp. That does 0 stance damage. If Half Frost Stomp this did like 1 stance damage, I probably would have gotten a stance break there. That's fucking disgusting. There's my relics. Has 66 poise? Well, 2 charged heavy attack should have still done that, right? Wait, no. It doesn't do that. No. I'm bad at math. Wait, 65. Oh, yeah, it should do that. Am I tripping? Yeah. He has 80 poise then. Yeah, it's 80 poise. So there's no way that I do 2 charged heavy attacks and I don't stance break. They changed up the poise values for no reason. And they don't tell us as well. They just be doing shit without my permission. Like, we're gonna change these mini bosses' poise damage value or poise values. And the strats that you normally use to stance break are no longer viable. There is a demon merchant down here. I wonder what he's selling. Let's go kill enough of these bozos. Any random dude spawn behind me? Complaining? Yeah, I'm a complainer. That's what I do. I like to complain. It's better than sitting here and keeping it in silence, you know? Would you like that? For just sitting there in silence the entire time? Secretly upset? And not even talking? Maybe you would. Who knows? We have 2 charged heavy attack buffs. I'm gonna get hit again. Half Frost Stomp actually staggers. Can you please? What the hell is this scarab doing? Yeah. Better than nothing. No talking run. I had some runs where I just don't talk much. Viewers like it when you complain. That's how you get engagement. I think I should just like have hot takes of my own. Just like keep spamming hot takes in my streams. Wilder is the worst character in the game. He's not fun to play. He kind of sucks. He's very boring. He doesn't have many things going for him that make him enjoyable. Because there isn't like a very set or specific build to actually run with the Wilder. And you can just use like anything and that makes him boring. Where the hell is this demon merchant? I want great strength. I want more runes. Oh. I can get the symbol of avarice. Insufficient runes. I need to kill like one more thing. Come here, doggy. Give it to me. Thanks, champ. Thanks, buddy pal. Now, surely when I kill things, I'm gonna get nothing but purples and golds. I don't even know why I'm trying. I'm just gonna die in like the first like 2 minutes anyway, and then be like, I should just be playing Duchess. If I'm playing Iron Eye, this run will be done already. Which is the funny thing. Because Iron Eye is like so free. All the time. The most free. The big free. Should I run these hook claws? Should I parry this dude? Is it a dude? I don't know. Go parry him. Claws get boosted crit damage, don't they? It's if we get 110. Now he's gonna go transform. Don't jump back twice. Do it again. Yeah, keep going like that. Yeah. Give me another blade proc. I won. Reduce skill FP cost, Bloodhound's Fang. Give me the improved stamina recovery. Sure. Symbol of avarice, run invalid. That's fine. Self-inflicted damage doesn't count as a hit. People use it all the time in no-hit runs. Mainly in Dark Souls 1, right? They have the symbol of avarice on to go set up the RTSR. You do better on Duchess than Iron Eye? Not really, no. Iron Eye is, yeah, pretty free. Because you're going to sit at a distance the entire time. Don't have to engage with nothing. I bet you I'm going to get like one really good run, then I'm going to get the Smelter Demon, and like the run's basically just over. We're not in the circle right now, so I probably should come back to this guy later, right? I'll go down to the merchant, not merchant, the this guy. Whatever his name is. My wilder for this run, because I've already done a no-hit run with the Iron Eye and the Duchess on different Night Farers or Night Lords. So I was like, just do wilder. Otherwise it'd be like spamming carry and slicer the entire time, or spamming bow and arrows, and it's just gonna be free and easy. And it's like, do we really want that? Give me a stance break. Thank you, buddy. Didn't change the poise values of the trolls, thankfully. Okay, smithing 1 is not too bad. A hammer! It's a club. That's okay. Honestly, other hammers are better to have. Like, clubs are good with the raider, because the club doesn't get like a dexterity scaling, but you know, the wilder gets a really good dexterity scaling. So like every other hammer literally gets more damage than the club does. So that's not ideal. So we might just go try and look for another one. I mean, I can pick it up for now, just play around some stance breaks in the meantime. We have 2 charged heavy attack buffs. But if we can find like another like actually good hammer. From Software doing Night's Fire reworks? No, never. I don't think From Software has ever reworked anything like ever. If anything, they're just gonna be like, if they have any ideas, they're just gonna save it for another Nightfarer, you know? That's what they'd be doing. Save it for the next Nightfarer and sell it as DLC. Been waiting for From Software to like rework things or like actually balance things. Like Elden Ring is like their largest game that they've made. It's sold more copies than like the entire fucking Dark Souls franchise. Not at this point, but it sold a lot of fucking copies, and it's still an unbalanced mess. And there's like little to no updates in that game that ever happens. Like, and there's still plenty of like fucking stupid bugs as well. So I just don't ever see them doing something like a rework. The circle just closed in, right? I mean, might as well do it. Might as well do it. Do we do some club gaming? I don't think we do. Yeah, we don't. Not against this guy. This guy on the claws. Where's that the multi-hit talismans? Easy game. Your Duchess challenge runs have less attempts than Iron Eye. That is not true, because I did a Libra no-hit run in the first day. So no. My first attempt at a no-hit run was... That's because I kept choking, being stupid, you know? Like, my very first attempt at a no-hit run with the Iron Eye was like a PB of like fucking 3. That did not happen with the Duchess. So, yeah. Can he just die already? The guy has so much fucking health for literally no reason. Bloody Hellas. Sure. Here are these hook claws. Is there a Crucible Knight here? No. There's Banished Knights here. I gotta like run through this place now as well because I fucked up. Lightning Scorpion Charm. Okay, whatever. Let's go run this way. I go back in their word and turn this game into a live service. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. Never. They don't really benefit much anyway, like they have a lot of employees and stuff, but they just constantly like they put out a game and they have their employees just work in the next game, you know? Like there's probably not many people currently working on Nightreign at the moment. Like all the people that worked on Nightreign are probably like half of them are probably already gone somewhere else to work on like their next game. It is like constantly outputting new games instead of having like a live service game, especially like one that's still being played on the PS4, you know? Those don't really benefit much. Nightreign 2? Maybe. Or they could just take this same multiplayer type of concept and like similar themes and stuff. And then make an actual like another dedicated multiplayer game. Actually better this time. Why am I running Wilder? Because I've already done no-hit runs with Iron Eye and Duchess, so doing some Wilder runs. Do you have higher hopes for Duskbloods? Yes, I do. I have higher hopes for Duskbloods than I did for this game. Can you give us a hint what's to do an Augur around 20% left when he's coming down and spreading sleep in the whole arena? I'm trying to solo with Duchess and I can't find any sleep resistance relic. And at that point, the only way to cancel is by doing a stance break. Yeah. You just gotta stance break them in that moment, I guess. If you gather some resistances, like if you keep killing bosses throughout the expedition and find a couple like resistance boosting stuff, then you should be able to tank it that way too. Or if you find like a bunch of like sleep boluses. So if you have like those sleep ruins around, I don't have any in the map, but if you find some boluses, you're gonna stack up on those. Those are probably your only options. Okay, what are we gonna get here? What boss is down there again? Was that a Revenant? I think it was. Grafted Scion, basically just as bad. Oh, well, that's basically a GG. I don't have my ult as well. We're kind of cooked. I could get my ult back. If I just wait long enough. Because I need my ult to knock them off the horse. I find the Knight's Cavalry here. So. I'll get my ult back in time. It's fine. I thought that was gonna stagger him. Because normally it does. I don't know where the other guy went. I hate this so much. Wish I had both of them. That's gonna fucking happen, man. Yeah, we're cooked. Bro, they just move so much, man. Who designed this shit? Fucking piece of shit fucking game. I couldn't even see behind that shit. Oh, if I got both of them off the horse, they're doing so fine. Like, I only got one of them off the horse, and it was just like waiting for the other guys, because you can just randomly lunge in towards you, and it's like so fucking shit. I mean, should I got with the one off the horse? I should just be more aggressive, because like, as soon as like both got on the horse, it was basically instant GG. Like, it's my own fault for just being passive there, just waiting for something to happen. I should have just ran in there and fucked them up. Lightning Slash will break Augur out of his stance in one hit. When he's doing that sleep attack, is he? Does he? I don't know. Probably. I never fight that boss because it sucks. I have my free kill like 10 times. We're probably like on past run 9. We're probably like on run 10, honestly. It's been pretty bad. It's been pretty bad. But it's like one of the worst day 1 bosses you can get. Like, honestly, I probably would have rather have a worm face there, honestly. I probably not. I don't have the invisible relics there. I don't know. That Knight's Cavalry is just as bad. Like, not being able to turn invisible is such a fucking L. Loretta. I don't want to fight Loretta. I was looking like a decent run. That's just a shame to like gotta get that boss there. That's the big old shame. I mean, if I was closer towards both of them, I could have guaranteed knocking them both off the horse if I was just closer. I only got the one. Damn it. I hate fighting this boss. It's so tanky and it's just so shit. Why would they put this in the game? Bro, come on now. There's that death ride bird over there. So I can get my chances are any better that way too. Please just stop. Is it done now? No, status build-up doesn't count as a hit, otherwise I would have left already. If I get procced with the status, then yeah. That was close. Thanks, game. You know what? I didn't want the critical hit anyway. Look at the bloody hell is back. Game really wants me to have it, but improved critical hits though. And bloody hell's be good for like the day 1 and day 2 bosses, but it's useless against the final boss. But I want the critical hits because they're going with the critical hit boosting build. It's funny how like this is giving me more than just a relic. Their critical hit relic, this is like literally higher than that, which is funny. Okay, so at level 4, we have a basic ass white weapon. We'll probably go... What the... What? Didn't I lock onto the scout? Might go see what the merchant has. Silver Scarab's not too bad. When is grafted greatsword drop? No, but I had it earlier today. I had it for 1 run. When I was doing some practicing. And I just completely fucked up the boss. So I haven't beaten the boss without getting hit though. Even in practice. So... we'll see how it goes. Can you do a throwables only run in this game? Maybe. Maybe. I didn't even notice I aggroed them. I don't have my headphones in. I didn't even hear them until like right at the end. We've made like no progress in like 3 hours of playing. It's just been load up the game, die in 2 minutes, and then leave. That's what's been going on. A revenant over there. Cool. I believe in you? Somebody has to. Because I don't believe in myself. I think I suck. I might be the worst gamer of all time. Let's just go rotate down, see what's going on. See what's happening. Red Wolf of Radagon. I swear like this is like the worst RNG. Look at ulcerated tree spirit. This is like the worst. Like this expedition always has the worst field bosses. It's like... it's genuinely, like, awful. It's going on, Leon. How things, man? Can I show my relics? Yeah, I got these shitty-ass things right here. It's going for critical hit boosting stuff. And a Hall Frost Stomp. Fire Scorpion Charm, whatever. What's the merchant selling? Just waiting for him to do that. Sacred Tree Spear with Sacred Order is pretty interesting. Interesting indeed. Indeed it is. Am I gonna get an opening for a charged heavy attack though against this boss? Probably not. Give me a backstab. Okay, don't give me a backstab. You guys disgust me, because you guys are gonna just aggro that hard. And despawn. But thankfully I killed that guy. Go for a backstab here. Yeah, backstab again. They're saying Sacred Order and Shared Order. Sacred Order is a weapon buff. Shared Order is an aura buff, like Golden Vow. But Sacred Order actually buffs the damage of both your hands. So you can actually have Sacred Order in your offhands, weapon that's buffed, and actually boost the damage of like your spells in your main hand. Okay, pretty cool. Went for an uncharged heavy attack and nothing happened there. Golden Vow. Cool, I guess. I don't believe Yui. Fuck you. What? What did I do? What did I do? Only mods get to say fuck you to Yui? No, they don't. No, they don't at all. Never get to say fuck you to me. Okay, let's go down. Attack up when wielding 2 armaments. No. Golden Vow on that. That's cool. Do I actually end up buying that's... I kind of want to go buy the tree spear, but like that's because the charged heavy attacks are so nice, but I'm not gonna get an opening against Heelster for a charged heavy attack, am I? It's like too risky as well. It's such a long animation, but like it hurts and melts super duper hard, and it can proc a stance break as well, which is what I want. What bus is down here? A Leonine Misbegotten. That's doable. It's definitely doable. Oh, fuck off! What the hell is the recovery animation on Hoarfrost Stomp, man? What the fuck is that? Bro, like, let me just use it after the opening. I don't have an opening long enough until it just stomps right on top of me. Really? When can I actually use anything in this game? Jeez, bro. Can't do anything. That just fucking sucks. Play Wu Chang? No. We'll be fine. We can win. I don't want a fucking shifting earth event. Go away. That's like the last one I want to see as well. Oh, it's going anywhere. You're not continuing Wu Chang? No, I don't want to play the game anymore. I played enough of it. I've seen enough. Back to Nightreign. We need more hours in this game. We don't have enough. Was it bad? Yeah, it's fine. Another Revenant. It's not a bad game. Just don't care for it. I don't care for like 90% of the Souls likes out there. Actually, 99% of Souls likes. These rats be lunging far, huh? Okay, Kestis has Royal Knight Resolve, which is interesting. Market getting a bit too saturated with the Souls likes. That's right. People are inspired to make it that type of game, you know? It's like, it's just this what it is right now. It's like on the 2010s, like everyone just decided to make like an RPG shooter game. And like late 2010s was like Battle Royale. Is the era of Souls-like over? No. It's just beginning because it's still popular, you know? If anything, like the existence of games like, you know, Lies of P and stuff and how popular that game is, and there's probably plenty of people like, we can do that. It's like, it is popular for a Souls-like that's not named From Software to actually do something cool. And people are just like fucking, they're just crazy about Souls games, you know? Some people don't care for them anymore, but the popularity is undeniable. People are gonna be like, we don't want to see Souls games anymore, but you're gonna see them. Wasn't for Elden Ring, Souls would still be a very small audience. Now it's mainstream. Nah, the Souls... ever since Dark Souls, Souls games have been pretty mainstream. Like, it just hasn't been, like, you know, like the #1 genre, but it's... since Dark Souls releasing, it's been pretty mainstream. Like, everyone know Dark Souls. Even before Elden Ring came out, everyone knew what Dark Souls was. Whether you played it or not. Especially since Dark Souls 3, yeah. I mean, like, fucking Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne literally got nominated for Game of the Year. It's like they're an indie dev team that was, like, super low-key, you know? Like... people knew about the games. I mean, like, in comparison to, like, those AAA studios and stuff, then they might seem pretty small in comparison, but... But, yeah, Elden Ring probably helped make it be, like, the #1 genre in the game. My #1 genre. In gaming. Or close to it, at least. Top 3. Buying like shooting games or whatever the fuck. Sport games. This is like a terrible expedition because I get nothing but like the worst bosses. I want to fight like a Draconic Tree Sentinel. I want to fight like a Hippo or like a... even a lion, you know? And I'm getting flowers and revenants all the time. That's all I see. I've never heard of Dark Souls before Elden Ring. Interesting. I'm not doing a shifting earth, no. The hell's bird doing? A death right bird over there. So whatever. Just take my time. Would an executive with Bloodblade be an S tier build? That'd be pretty cool. Practice against bosses you hate so you won't hate them anymore? It's not a... It's, these bosses are shit and boring. Like, look at this. We did it. We killed the final boss. Does Guardian Whirlwind remove the poison mist? I don't know. I don't think it would. Sekiro was Game of the Year? Yeah. I was just saying, like, you know, for those earlier games, like, they were popular even back then, you know? Souls got big within the hardcore gaming community with Dark Souls 1, but Elden Ring pushed it into a more mainstream gaming? Yeah. That's fair. I mean, yeah, but Elden Ring did sell, like, a lot of copies. It's a lot more popular than the other games. That's for sure. Let's go fight this Leonine Misbegotten again and regret my decision. Leon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Is he gonna do it again? Okay, now we know not to do another attack because you can like instantly attack directly afterwards because I didn't get an opening. I was in an opening for Half Frost Stomp. Please. I don't know where the actual opening for Half Frost Stomp. Maybe here? I think here, right? Aha! We got a Frost proc. Now we can do more damage. What's that Wheats out things, man? I missed. A demon casts its curse. I'm going for a charged heavy and try to get a stance break here. Thank you. And then we'll go for a skill right here and fuck him up. So I can leave. Resistances, sure. Merchant man. What's going on, buddy? What are you selling for me? A bunch of bullshit, huh? Nice. Okay, attack powered full HP is cool. I can buy that. That's more attack powered full HP, but I'm buying it for 42k. Buy that one, and then... yeah. We need to go buy that debuff shit off. Because I'd like to go get the Symbol of Avarice. Okay, how are you still alive? We're gonna have to this tunnel, get a smithing too. Labor buff is amazing for no hit. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Stance break. No stance break? I can't do anything right. I can't do anything right. It's a simple light attack, and I couldn't even get an attack off there with a light attack. That's crazy. Isn't the debuff inconsequential for a no-hit run? No, because when I purchase the debuff, I get more damage when I hold runes, and then I can go ahead and buy the ring of symbol of avarice, and I can get much higher level. And bro, I hate fucking when things get these hype armor attacks, and then you can't stance break them out of it, and it's so fucking annoying. Because I was gonna get a stance break on that heavy attack, and then it just didn't happen. I should have saved my ult after, like, for that. Ugh, whatever, dude. I've had, like, so many runs die to the troll. I should just, like, not do it anymore. Because, like, I just can't kill a troll for some reason. I don't know what it is. I just keep dying to a troll. I've done, like, so many no-hit runs, and I think I've had at least, like, 10 runs just die to a troll. Because I keep trying to kill that stupid boss. And it's just, like, not working out. And there's another Revenant here. This has been awful. I should have just, like, been like, just do it with Iron Eye. There's no point in trying to do it with another character. But, like, it's so boring with the Iron Eye as well. But I can't even do it with this character, because just fighting shitty-ass bosses all the time. This game needs like a randomized mode. This game fucking whatever. How good is executive for no hit runs? He'd not be too bad for no hit runs. His skill and ultimate is pretty much useless. But you can do a lot of damage, you know? You can fuck shit up. What boss is over there? I can't see. It's a flower. I don't care to kill a flower. My favorite Wilder skin is this one. This one's the coolest one. I like this one. It's fine. It's a day 2 boss. It's gonna take a while to kill him, but it's, you know, we get good rewards. I didn't even see it there, honestly. I thought it was just to the side and actually see him do it in front. Which Nightlord has the most BS hitboxes? I don't know. I feel like Gladius is pretty weird sometimes. I think they're pretty fine for the most part. Isn't it safer to pick one of the mines from the Northern Canyon? Not really, because one of them has the pumpkin head dude, and he keeps slamming his head down. Whereas this cannon, this tunnel, only like one enemy spawns in. Like, a troll's like simple for the most part, you know, like. It's not that bad. If I can't kill a troll, how am I going to expect to kill the Night Lord boss, you know? Type shit. But the pumpkin head, like, constantly slamming his head down is, like, not ideal. I can't ever win. Should I fight this Black Knife Assassin? Probably not. It's like running in these places and getting hit. How's my mental state right now? It's just like, I don't know. Shit. Cause like I'm just fighting these enemies and it's like just getting a hit and then it's annoying. Thank God I had enough stamina there, because if I got hit by something like that, I actually would have been pissed. That would have been a death to me. Do those carriages with the stone sword keys spawn in random locations? Yeah. Multiple periodic glint blades on a serpent hunter is kind of lit. But improved physical attack power is also lit. But I might not end up going with a physical damaging weapon, so we're gonna go with the serpent hunter. I'm a left-handed serpent hunter, so I'm gonna have my right hand up and just haul frost stomp. Let's go see what's in this Evergel. Then, like, not do it when something stupid comes out. That's not too bad. I have a buckler parry. I want to use Hall Frost Stomp there, but I don't think I can. Is it even better to do? I don't think so. I think this is just stupid. This is like just so not worth it. That was like so not worth it. Whatever. We got it there. 20k runes, not bad. They're a lot more frost resistant than I thought they were gonna be. Not gonna lie. It's not trolls. Doesn't seem like it's trolls. Banished Knights, wow. Attack power and two-handing. We might come back for that. There's a couple of them here as well. Uplifting aromatics. We might come back for that too. This is a dog shit roguelike. Why even offer Faithful Canvas Talisman? It gives you 4% damage on incants. That's useless. Hardly what you get another roguelike. In this game, it gives you 12% damage. It doesn't give you 4% damage. Faithful Canvas Talisman gives you 4% in the base game. It's 12% in this game. It's 12%? I think it's 12%. It's like 10 or 12%, something like that. The fuck am I doing? I'm not paying attention. I'm not fucking paying attention. It's like walked right into his fucking torch. Like, this is the shit that I've been getting hit by the entire time. Because, like, I've just... When the stream, like, progressively goes throughout the day and I'm just, like, doing shit like this, my mental state just devolves. And I just don't lock in, because if I lock in, it's very tiring when you're trying to lock in 24/7. But then when you don't lock in, you don't get the results. So I gotta lock in. But then when you lock in, then you get hit on some shit anyway. And it's like, what's the point of even trying? And it's this endless cycle of just dying to dumb shit, whether I try or not. What happened to Wu Chang? You gonna finish it? Not really, no. I don't care to play it anymore. I played the game. Why not Duchess if Iron Eye is too boring? Is she also boring? No, I've already done no hit run to the Duchess and the Iron Eye, so I'm trying to do like different characters, you know? So it's like, I could easily just go try and play Duchess again and just spam fucking Carrion Slicer and then win, but I want to do something different. Go away, monkey. Large club. Swed. With the raid. Thank you, my guy. What's been going on? How are things so wet? What you guys get up to? How is your stream? I might get hit here. Yeah, that was awful. We just started, so it's fine. Remember how, like, those golems only had, like, 10 poise, and you could just stance break them and 2 charged heavy attacks with a hammer? Now it takes, like, 5, apparently. I was like, surely it takes only 3 or 4, right? And then, yeah, it didn't work out that way. Was doing some Golden Eye today. Nice. Welcome in, Raiders. We're currently doing a no-hit run attempts against the Knight aspect, and we've been failing terribly. We're playing with a Wilder right now. Because I've already done no hit runs with the Duchess and the Iron Eye against Libra and Dark Drift Knight. So, yeah. It's not been looking too good with the Wilder. But we'll get there. How was your GoldenEye experience? What was that like? Whatever new game I try to play, always end up back to Elden Ring or Nightreign. Yeah, it's fair. I mean, I didn't really care for it anyway. I was like, you know. I have like a bunch of other new games I've been playing as well. You know, I've been playing Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong's super fun. I was playing that yesterday. And my day off, just vibing playing some Donkey Kong. Doesn't get better than that game. Deflecting with the Executor does count as a hit. What counts as a hit in... Did I miss something? No. Right, I had a club that last game. I kind of wanted to use that club. That was a good club. I had like periodic glint blades too. I can't believe I didn't get a... That's so sad. I'm sad. But you're kind of in like a critical attack build with this guy in hopes that we get like a good stance breaking weapon. We have a torch. Guys, gotta run that back again because apparently I got the exact same seed. Because what else is new? Maybe the torch is gonna stance break quickly too. I missed. The torch stance broke. It did its job. Please let me get a critical attack. Thank you. Lovely. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's good. That's a good weapon. That's a really good weapon. Okay. Now I don't want to fuck this up. Because it does holy damage, which is what the boss is weaker to. And this is like one of the best stance breaking weapons that we can really get. It doesn't get much holy damage though, but it does get some. And that's a Revenant. So we're not trying to fight that. Honestly, I'm not trying to open up this Everjail as well. Let's go rotate to this side. Heals that can be slept. Yeah, most Night Lord bosses you can proc with like at least a partial sleep, so. That's a bonus? Yeah, if we actually end up getting it. We've been struggling to even make it out of day 1, let alone actually getting to day 3, you know? Giant Crusher would be better? No, the Great Club is better than the Giant Crusher for stance breaking. Because the Giant Crusher gets the exact same stance damage on the heavy attack as this thing does, but look at the speed difference. That's a charged heavy attack. Bam! It's like half the speed, half the time of a Giant Crusher. Charge attack boost. Attack powered full HP. Cool. We can buy these things. 12k. That's expensive. It's still like a longer animation. So like it'd be safer if I ended up having like, you know, an Iron Balls here or a Star Fist or a hammer or some. Probably would do better. And this stamina cost is kind of rough too. Give me a stance break. Thank you. Please let me critical hit. Thank you. It's so weird getting a critical hit against this boss. Nice. This is gonna give us 20k as well. We can go use that against... on this merchant and see if we can buy something cool. Should I just buy this purple stone and use it? I should, I'm lazy. Ritual Sword Talisman. Improved charge attacks. And then full attack. Yeah, cool. Buy everything. Now, we have a purple great club. And we're at level 3. But that's okay. We just wasted a little bit of time killing that Dragonkin soldier and you spent all that money to get a bunch of really good buffs, so... That's lovely. Now, all we gotta do right now is just not die. What boss is over here again? I'm not trying to fight a black gargle. They were like resist to holy damage, so... What boss is over here? A dragon. I can kill a dragon. The thing that I'm worried about is like the fire just like deflecting off the wall and just hitting me. Should I do it still? Why do you keep your default shield if I want to parry something? Because it has a buckler parry. I can parry Crucible Knights and stuff, or Omens or whatever. We should just do it and hope for the best. I kind of regret my decision already. That stamina cost us is very, very large. I missed! And this is exactly what I was concerned about. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't do this. We shouldn't do this. If the dragon is in like a more open arena, then maybe. It's just too tight. Why does parrying it with wild not count as a hit, but deflecting does? Because like deflecting is kind of like blocking, and blocking counts as a hit, whereas parrying is not really like a hit. Parrying is different. This guy's fast. I don't think I have an opening long enough for the Great Club. Okay, let me get this off, please, please, please. Is it gonna do a double? No double. I should be able to use Hall Frost on Pierre as well, right? Cool. Let me switch to the Great Club. Thank you. I'm scared. Okay, so rolling attack does stagger him. Cool. But I did a jumping attack. Obviously. Just do the double. Stop baiting me. I'm going for a charged heavy. Cool. One more should get a stance break. Just give me an opening. That was so close. I don't know why it didn't give me the stance break. Maybe because that took too long. That's probably why. Whatever. We didn't get hits. That's all that matters. Physical attack power is pretty lit. Level 4. Vulgar Militia dodge my giant hunt attack. Do they? You don't get hit with status effects and you don't get hit with the damage. I don't make the rules. I don't know. The no-hit community just said that deflecting tier discounted as a hit because it's like blocking. I don't know. Deflecting in Sekiro doesn't count as a hit because you don't have to, but it's like... You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Either way, if I was to do a no-hit mob with the Executor, I wouldn't be using the deflecting anyway. Maybe I would for like some enemies. For like an Executor, for like a Crucible Knight, I guess, but yeah. There is a demon merchant here. What is Buddy Pal selling? But there's not even like official rules for like the no hit running in this game. So like, I don't know. I want more runes. Give me the symbol of avarice. Now I should fight this tree sentinel, but when I do, I'm probably going to regret all my life choices. Because I have a critical attack build and I can't get a critical attack on this guy. The rules are not to get hit. Pretty much. Pretty much. Wait, he can deflect that. That was a fucking mistake. Because he can like parry that right back at my face. Nice. Honestly, I shouldn't... The stamina cost is too high. I shouldn't use this until later. How's it going on, Tom? How things, man? Hope you've been well. I hate fighting this guy. I'm not gonna lie. I want to go back to doing Duchess no-hit runs instead. Oh, God. I miss my carrion slicer. It's so broken. I'll go use it. I didn't need to dodge that attack, but... I mean, it's purple right now. I upgraded it. Oh, that's so close. I don't want to do this. I aggroed the gravity man. That's not what I wanted to do. I need to keep him like line of sight as well. He might like despawn because I went too far. I'm trying to go away from the other guy. I hate that attack. Just gonna do a light attack here. Everything costs so much stamina in this game. He's still following me. No. Just despawn. Now he's throwing rocks. Stop. I gotta go away now. Okay, go despawn. Why aren't any of them despawning? I gotta watch out for the fucking symbol of avarice. Okay, cool. I was gonna die to the symbol of avarice. Okay, we're at level 4 right now. And I would have loved to kill that boss. If that was, I wish it was a Draconic Tree Sentinel instead. I'm so much better at fighting Draconic Tree Sentinels. They give you like way more openings. This expedition is so bad. There's so many shit bosses here. Like I said, I've never seen like a Hippo or like a Draconic Tree Sentinel. Like this like basic field bosses that I want to fight. Level 4 day 1 is not ideal by any means. And I have these attack boosting things that full HP buffs and... Oh, it's an ulcerated tree spirit. Okay, now we're like dead for real anyway, so... I don't know. I got a golden land. What is this gonna do to him? How much damage? That wasn't the worst. That wasn't that bad. I kind of want to save my FP for the boss. Damn, they'd be tanky. What the heck? Okay. We're not going to use the Great Club anymore. We're not going to use larger weapons. That was too much of a... That was no. You know what? Try to give up. We're going back to the Duchess. I've been dying too many times. We're gonna do Duchess gaming. We're not gonna have a way to like cancel like the ult. Or cancel like, you know, boss's attacks with an ult, because you know we have this. But, you know, at least I'm gonna get... That's not what I want. That's not what I want either. Yes. We'll be fine. Should try one anyway. It's kind of stupid for the Executor. Good effort at deflecting tier, but Executor not really. I mean, yeah, if I was gonna do an Executor no-hit run, it wouldn't be against this boss. Because this boss is like immune to like all status effects except for Rot. And Sleep. The Duchess one you posted, I said was disgusting, and the Duchess can be the most broken character in the game. That run was very much proof of that. That was probably the single most broken run I've ever had. Like in my, what, 400 hours playing this game, I don't think I've had a run better than that one. And it was like just a random run. I was like, let's just go make a video talking about the Duchess and how good she can be. And it was just actually insane. Who do you think is the most busted if she gets unlucky with stays? I mean, Iron Eye, I think, is the best character still. Wasn't the Raider run better? No, as good as that one was, that critical attack run that I had, the Duchess run was definitely better. Like, I literally killed, like, Dark Drift Knight. I killed him in, like, 10 seconds. It was stupid. I should have went up and seen what was in there. Maybe I can get, like, Carrion Slicer. Then I'll come back for that Bell-Bearing Hunter. HP Restoration. Duchess is so good. Oh, we're back home now. Okay, Iron Balls wouldn't be too bad. As if I didn't get that a single time when I was playing the Wilder. That'd been great for my last playthrough, but not anymore. Never mind. Disregard. Let's go proc the invis, and then we can just go up here. Backstab farming. Cool. Okay, please give me a carrion slicer. If you love me, game, you'd give it to me. The game does in fact not love me. What was this shit again? Oh. Oh, none of that shit. Another question is, do I spend the entirety of day 2 killing this bell-bearing hunter? I might. If I had carrion slicer, this would have been a lot easier, but... Such is life. Gotta make this up in blue at least. Is there one enemy here? I think there is one. Yeah, cool. There was an enemy right behind me. I didn't even see that guy. Did not even see that guy. Zweihander is broken on Duchess. Says who? Oh, I killed this thing. I saw like the dog moving. I was like, oh. Let's go do some bell-bearing hunter gaming. I'm over here, buddy. We're not in the circle. Keep doing this stupid shield slam. That's not the shield slam. Are we gonna kill this boss in time? Give me a frost proc, thank you. I'm over here. Thinking for an extra attack there, and he didn't force the shield slam. We killed him in time. Everything is so okay. Critical hits restore FP, magic attack power plus 12, and that's on the Scepter of the All-Knowing. We can actually debuff with that too. That's probably the better play. Is there... Okay, there's a couple of rises in the circle. And there's a demon merchant there too. So we can go mess around with that. Either getting Shattering Crystal or Carrion Slicer each run. And there is a fort down there as well. So we can go fuck around and find out. We're at level 5, 20k runes. We can just kill a few more things at the level 6 or 7 and that's fine. So we can waste some time here trying to find Carrion Slicer. Because once we do, basically GG. Do I have Slicer improvement? I do. Cool. And a magic attack power up as well. Okay, what boss is there? Loretto. I'm not trying to kill Loretto. And that's why Frost Dump is goated. Do you ever run some games with chat? I do run some games with chat. I was gonna do some today. I might do some tomorrow. If I don't play Dark Souls 2 tomorrow, then I might do some viewer runs. Because I was going to play Dark Souls 2 one of these days. And continue my poking attack marathon. Like the longest marathon of all time. I just wasn't sure what I wanted to play with. What is that? Challenge run. Not even much for a challenge run. Rani's Darkwind can kind of pop off. As can the Warrior's Jar Shard with Hoarfrost Stomp. The thing is, Rani's Dark... It has such a long animation. There's no iframes with it. But, like, it's actually really good. And it can also proc Frost too, but it's like my skill. It's a nice magic debuff. I think I'm scared to use it. I could probably use it at the beginning of the first phase, because Hyostal's not going to do anything in the first phase. Did I finish Wuchang? Nah, I just did like one day of it. I wasn't going to play it anymore. Let's go through this place. Hold up. Right, don't aggro Loretto. Spear Talisman, kind of useless. I'm just gonna go invis with the ult and run to the top. I'm not gonna bother killing this enemy. I just want to get... I can kill these two dudes. There's no case they both follow me. I just want Slicer. Scholar's armament is okay. I'll pick up Shattering Crystal for now. Scholar's is not too bad. Because it's still going to make me do a bunch more damage. Why did I switch to Duchess? Because I couldn't do it anymore. Wild just wasn't being as consistent. It's just like, I wasn't good with it. Maybe I'll try it again at some point, but... I want to actually gain some progress here, you know? Does magic attack power up do much for Carrion Slicer? Yeah, I mean, it'll be like an extra 5% more damage. That's not what I wanted to do. Hello, Mr. Merchant Man. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted the more runes. Thank you. Thanks, buddy pal. Okay, I have a bunch of stuff in my... Okay, put that there. I have Electrify Armament too. Wait, where's the... Oh, it's that. Wait. I am Kreb. Crabs are cool. I keep getting baited. Just give me the Carrion Glintstone stuff. Stop baiting me. Godfrey's can be nice though if I want to use Shattering Crystal for any reason. Like fully charging Shattering Crystal can be super risky. Wait, the circle's gonna end here. Aren't I likely to go grab... Wait, isn't that gonna be... Smelter Demon if the circle ends here? Isn't that just basically a GG then? I think we just lost this run because we have Smelter Demon. Is there anything I can do? I can spam Glintstone Pebble or something, or Glintstone Arc. Rani's Darkwind. How many Starlight Shards do I have? I have 3. I can get some more as well. Because I didn't pick up all of them. I fear we are cooked. Where else can I get more staves? I just got Nightreign and PC after playing on console for so long. Should I play on keyboard or controller? Just you can play whatever you're comfortable with. There's no like correct way to play the game. What's wrong with Smelter Demon? He has an AoE attack, and that's gonna hit me. Crabs! He has an AoE surrounding his body. So if I stand next to him, I get hit. Because it does damage. And we don't want to do that. We can like to say the distance. I think like for the blue smelter phase, when he covers the entire arena, that one is going to be valid in terms of like getting hit there. Like it doesn't, you know, nothing we can really do about it, you know? So for the blue phase, that's fine. But for the red phase, when he transforms the first time, there's, yeah, we're going to have to like dodge it. Assuming it is Smelter Demon, which I think it is. I didn't even have the requirements for Scepter or the All-Knowing, so I can't even benefit of more damage there. It's only like a 10% debuff anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Spam spells? Yeah, but he's pretty quick and like I guess I can't even tell. I have to take this off to actually tell whether or not I'm actually gonna get hit. I should take it off. Oh, it's not Smelter Demon. Cool. Cool. I can put it back on then. I don't like the Demi-Human is much better though, but it's better than having Smelter Demon. Because like when the circle ends down here, it's either going to be Smelter Demon or I guess this boss. I haven't had this boss in day one before, so that spawns here. I'm scared about that little monkey. I'm just gonna go. Oh, never mind. That I saw the Demi-Human Queen face that direction, and it just turned towards me for some reason. That's crazy. I want to watch that back. I never knew that the Demi-Human Queen could do that. Like, I was like, okay, they're facing that way. Surely he's not gonna throw this stick at me, right? I need to watch that back. That's kind of crazy. Did I actually record it though? Yeah, I did. Cool. What the fuck? Look, like they were facing that way. And I was like, oh, okay. That's cool. Look, they're facing that direction. It's like they're not going to hit me with that. What the heck? What the... Hello? Huh? Michael Zaki? Explain? I got these relics on right now. That's crazy. I fight Demi-Human Queens like all the time as well. I never knew they could do that. To have the tracking be that insane. Normally when I'm fighting them, like underneath them, so I don't really see that attack like go that far. That's insane. Tornado. Well, that was kind of ridiculous. But it's fine. We didn't really get carry and slice it there anyway, so I don't really care. Okay, where are the churches at? There's one all the way over there, and that's it. Kind of sucks. Just hit the thing. I'm not fighting Loretta, so I guess we just go rotate around. Maybe there's like a day one boss over here that I can go kill, like a lion or a hippo or not a grafted scion or a revenant like I always get for day one bosses. A Leonine Misbegotten would be lovely too. A flower is like not the worst thing, but like they're kind of insanely boring to fight. Forgot to restage. Fuck. Wait, I got a bow and arrow. And it has rain arrows. Okay, can you stop with the poison though? Huge damage right here. Would a crossbow be better here? Because it's gonna do flat damage, right? It doesn't scale if anything. It's looking like it's doing a bit better. I hate fighting flowers for this exact reason. This is so ass. Just go away. Okay, don't start giving me bows because I used the bow one time. Don't do that to me. Don't start doing that. I'm gonna take it off now because of you. Okay, we'll go level up first and then go to this fort in hopes that we can get Carrion Slicer. It started again. The hopes that you get Carrion Slicer run. Cool Iron Eye gameplay. Thoughts any character would get the same fast attack like Iron Eye? No, the Iron Eye gets the unique moveset that makes him faster, which is what makes him so good. Otherwise, you just use like a bow and arrow with an Executor, because an Executor gets a better dexterity scaling, right? So, you always get more damage. Because the thing is, they removed like the light bow moveset from Elden Ring. Because like there is like a faster bow moveset that you get in the game. But they removed it and they made all the movesets, or made all the bows have like the medium bow moveset. Which is kind of unfortunate. So when you get those faster moves, that's gonna use like those jumping attacks and stuff. Like if you want a faster move, so you have to use the Iron Eye for a bow, which is like okay, I guess. Like you have one guy dedicated to the bow gameplay. Claw Talisman with light bow moves would be crazy. I don't think Claw Talisman works with bows. I don't think it ever has. Can you, like, just get frosted, please? Flambeauge, charge sorceries. Why can't we be regular sorceries, not charge sorceries? Well, I guess I'll pick it up, though. Okay, level 5 circle is now closing in. That's not bad. Glintstone Ice Crag is okay. Charge Sorcerers again. Like, I already have... I don't need Glintstone Ice Crag, actually. I already have Hoarfrost Stomp to proc Frost. Okay, we're gonna rotate down this side. Go to that Everjail. Go to that fort and hit up that rise. That's the play. Have you done a Libra hits no hit run? I have done a Libra no hit run. I did it with the Iron Eye. I did it a few days ago. A few days ago? It was like last week. You can go check it out. Chest. I want speckled heart here and shit. Twin cold. If that was like magic infused, that'd probably be better. Because I already have ways to proc frost. I'll pick it up anyway, just in case. Because I'd rather have a twin blade than a dagger right now. Actually, the dagger is getting just as much damage because that's a cold infusion. Kind of sucks. I'm broke. I need money. If I kill all these guys, would I be able to get to 15,000? I've been getting the Libra invasion a lot. I need to kill one more thing. God damn it. Oh, this guy followed me. What a nice guy. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you can go check out my live section on my channel, my YouTube channel. Or any of my VODs on YouTube or on Twitch. It was like Libra no-hit runs. It was like a few days ago. You can just go watch that. It was the very last run that I did as well. It was like, it's my last attempt. And then I did it, so. It wasn't anything that special or crazy of a run, but it was a run that I did win in, so. Soldier Godric with a great sword shoulder of poise. Yeah, they buffed like a lot of the characters that just have more poise in this game. Would FP restoration upon attacks for the Omen Killer Axe not be good for the Hoarfrost Stomp? It probably would have been decent, but I don't really care. I don't play enough spam Hoarfrost Stomp that often. I'm still using it to proc the Frost. All that I'm really doing. That's a grafted Scion. I'm not doing that. Let's go through here. Go to the top. And then win. Please, Carrion Slicer, spawn in. If there's gonna be like one character that would benefit the least of having DLC items in this game, would be the Duchess, because that means there'll be like more sorceries to clutter up the pool and less chances to get Carrion Slicer. Mystery Chord with charged sorceries, magic attack power. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna get all these charged sorcery buffs. It's like, which is cool if I was gonna use, you know, Shattering Crystal or something. Slicer. Lovely. We got it. Cool. And that's the run. Don't need charged sorcery shit no more. That can go away too. I might as well just go through this rise anyway. Maybe we can find something there. Enhance the graphics mod for Dark Souls 2? Probably not. I'm not bothered to download any mods. That's exactly what I wanted. I never get the Graven Skull Talisman when I'm playing this character. Finally. Ooh, okay. I need to go... Okay, fuck. I need to go level up this weapon. Yeah. No. I feel like when I go down to that tunnel, but I feel like getting stuck in that tunnel and the circle's about to close in right now. It's not going to be something I can do. I'm still confused about whether to clear out the minions or go straight to the boss. I feel like at early levels, it's kind of worth to clear out the minions sometimes because they can give you like a lot of levels for early game. Ugh. The circle did end up there. That's so sad. I was not expecting that circle to end there. Well, to be fair, it wasn't going to end up here anyway. There are only two chances it could have ended up, or three. It could have ended up here, there, or there. So. It is what it is. So we only have a white slicer. We would like to have at least a blue slicer. Which we can get right here, which is fine. And then after this, we can go kill the troll. And get a purple stone. Actually, I could buy a purple stone from that merchant over there instead. I don't need to kill the troll. But we're gonna kill it pretty quickly with slicer, so not a big deal. I can't fit duos in the relic filter system. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. Can't believe it taken this long. I'm glad there is gonna be a relic filter system, so that's lovely. I'm honestly more excited about that than duos. Duos is like, I don't know. I can't be excited about something that should have been there already, you know? Alright, cool. Last time I had a circle end here, it was the Knight's Cavalry, wasn't it? I hate getting like all this good RNG just for the run to just end to some bullshit ass RNG. It's like, stop teasing me. I need to like not die to this symbol of avarice. The game came out a couple months ago. They're doing a great job. Yeah, they're doing fine. They still could have done better though. I'm not gonna baby them anymore. Like, they literally made a statement. Like, oh, we didn't know that people actually wanted duos, like in a multiplayer game. It's like, we didn't know. They said that 3 months before the game got released. They added duo scalings. Because as soon as somebody leaves, it actually scales down. They just didn't add a duo mode. And in fact, literally the first day, the very first day the game came out, there was literally a mod that has duos. But when From Software has to make an update, they have to make it this massive ordeal. I don't know what the logistics are behind it, but like something has to give. Where like they try to update something and it just takes way too long. And it has to be like a full announcement. It's like, oh, it's gonna come in next month. Like, why next month? Okay, at least it's not the Knight's Cavalry. That's cool. They always like wait on updates to like drop them at the same time as like other content drops. And like that's super annoying when they do that. Is there another person alive? Is this the Banished Knight? Cool. Cool. That's no backstab? That's cool. I'm fucking... I hate this. I gotta kill these guys quickly. That was close. Wait, there's another guy alive? Oh, shit, I didn't even see that guy. I have a glintstone pebble. What the fuck am I doing? Really, dude? That's so annoying. Why was there one more alive? I swear I had him killed, and I forgot I had super glintstone pebble, and like I noticed like 3 seconds too late, and let's get roll caught. Oh, come on, dude. God damn it, man. What's going on? Yeah, there. How things, man? Oh, that was so... That was annoying, and it's always this terrible boss. I never want to do this expedition ever again, because this field boss selection has just been the worst of all time. I've never seen a worse selection of field bosses. It's like, we gotta make the most annoying ones be the final boss. What the hell am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing right now. I don't know. My brain isn't working. I'm still like stun locked from that previous fight. My brain is just like, what the fuck was that? We're like at run like 25. I don't know what the hell. I have a 16 right now, but whatever. What's my favorite character? I don't know. I don't know. We're like in Duchess a lot more recently. But I like Wilder. I like Raider. I like Guardian. Executive School. I don't know. There'll be times like Guardian's my favorite because I like God countering so much. Raiders is like a pretty good consistent, like in solo play and in groups. I don't know. I don't have a favorite. I'm upset about that. Very upset about that. Because I was like about to win. If I just dodged that attack, I would have just won. Well, won the first day at least, and like won the entire expedition. But like that's just super annoying. Because I haven't gotten out of the first day in like forever. And it's like, can I make some progress here? I didn't actually check what boss is down there. A deer. Gotta clear out this fort, that fort, then go to this church, rise, whatever it's called. Could be playing Donkey Kong right now? I know I could be playing Donkey Kong right now. Instead, I'm suffering with this. This has been nothing short of awful. Just gonna make this thing blue for now. Okay, we got Shard Spile, which I guess could do something against somebody. I don't care about this shit, honestly. Go away. But then again, I can proc Rod against this boss. But like, I'm not gonna use it though if I can find Carrion Slicer. But just in case I don't, we have something to do a bit more damage. Just in case. I need FP. I didn't actually rest at a grace, so like go past the grace. Okay, make me invis. I couldn't proc the frost. God damn it. Because you blocked it. We won. We did it. I don't got a favorite food. I don't know. I'm sorry. I didn't be having favorites. Not a favorite type of dude. I was losing my damn mind playing solo executor. What went wrong, buddy? This is not what I want. I want carrion slicer. You're not treating me correctly, game. Treat me better. Give me that. Give me those two. Go to this shit so I can pick up these. Go to skip. Yeah, I don't know why. It's like the worst part of the map. I don't know why they didn't put like a something there to climb up, but thankfully there's that. So the best skip in the game. Magic Scorpion Charm. We take those. Hell yeah. Now all we need is the slicer. We have a stone sword key. Don't be a bad boss. Don't be a bad boss. Yeah, no. I only give you like 10k runes as well. It's kind of disgusting. What boss is here? Oh, an Erdtree avatar. I haven't seen a single Erdtree avatar this entire time playing this expedition. I forgot they even exist. Here's shots bar. I wonder how much damage shots bar could do. I don't know. I should have done like anything there and I didn't do anything. I can proc rot against this guy too. I think it's a bit too late for the rot. I'm invisible, so like they're going in random directions. Hey, proc the rot. Lovely getting a stance break there when I can't do anything about it. That's so cool. Wu Chang from 1 to 10. I played like 5 hours of the game. I don't know. Don't I have spellcasting speed already? I do. That's basically like having max with this character, so like... Rose's axe is kind of good if I was playing a strength character. I guess I'll just go with the family heads. Because actually it would do pretty decent as a projectile attack, but it has such a long animation. We can cancel it, but like, I don't know. I can go to that then. What the hell does this club have? Lightning attack power? Why the fuck do I have that for? Why do I have that? Okay, what boss is there? I can't see. I know Wu Chang is a fine game. It's alright. I'm not gonna give it a rating there. I don't even know what I rate this game. Like I can play a game for like thousands of hours and I can just never give it a rating. So I have no idea. Come here. He fell. Misericord, stance breaking, sure, I guess. I can go up this way and go see what that field boss is over there. There's a rise this way too, so maybe, just maybe, the game is nice to us and gives us what we want. Did I enjoy what I played from Wuchang? It was fine, like, it was cool. Some of the build creation seemed like it was going to be decent, like the animations were kind of clean. Game looked nice, aesthetically somewhat pleasing. It was fine. I didn't care much for like some of the game looked a bit empty and stuff, and not as much enemy density, and the enemies just like hit super hard. Like every single one could do like 80% of your health in just like one hit. And it's hard to like distinguish some of the movesets. Slicer, thank the Lord. And also the runbacks are just awful. Like the checkpoints are just way too far apart, especially when there's like a lot of empty areas. It's like, bro, this is stupid. Fuck that one. Cool, we just switch between these two. Okay, what boss is here? Is it a Black Knight Assassin? Because I can't see shit. It's a Zamor Knight. Do I bother fighting a Zamor Knight? You know what I should do instead? Is go through this tunnel. I need to get a purple stone. Make this slicer purple. That's probably the better play. Wait. It's up here. Does your reply to YouTube stream? Yes, I try to. Sometimes I miss some things. Give this game like an 8 out of 10? Probably same, yeah. I'm probably not going to continue Wuchang. I don't really care much for it. Like, it's like another Souls game. I'm not going to make content on the game, so... It's so scary. The poking attack guy is scary. Am I invisible? I think I'm invisible. God, he's so scary. Don't do that to me. This be easier in a spell-based build. What do you mean by that? Okay, we can quickly kill the boss that's here. Then go visit the merchants. He's on this side. Then get myself a purple slicer. I've been spotted. Okay, purple slicer. I've been spotted by this bum too. No, don't go that far. This guy is scary. That was spooky. Okay, are you selling anything that I want? That's of like any relevance? I buy a pouch, how about that? I have like 3 Starlight Shards, which is fine. Okay, cool. We have Magic Scorpion Charm, 3 Starlight Shards. We have Spellcasting Speed pretty much at max. We have Slicer and Blue Hoarfrost Stomp. Purple Slicer, a Slicer and Blue Hoarfrost Stomp. Okay, what boss can we get here? I think I had the circle ends here today. Actually, I have. I forget. Like with the FP relics, collecting shards and keeping your distance? Oh, like, oh. Probably not, no. It might be okay. Wouldn't do too bad. But like, that just has such a good dodge. You can just actually play at closer range. And I can play around the invisibility too. So like, and Slices is going to melt blood faster. Because the thing is, all like the single target projectile based spells are like are good at distance. They're not going to be like amazing DPS. And if they are, they're super expensive. Like Knight's Comet. So I can probably stack up on FP shards and just do that, but like, yeah, it's still not as consistent. I can just proc invis and then just spam slicer and then spam my broken dodge. I have Terra Magica in this too, which is pretty cool. Yeah, okay. That's the... What boss is this? Is this Tree Sentinel or Draconic Tree Sentinel? Fuck me, dude. It whiffed the backstab and got stuck in like that longer animation. Can you just both walk into this, please? Oh, it's a Valiant Gargle. Never mind. I forget. They're wicked and magic damage. We're gonna be fine here. I might have to use a Starlight Shot though. You're alive? We finally made it past day 1. The thing is, that attack is like super cringe, so I have to use my ult there. Yeah, because it's like basically a guaranteed hit. Unless you're at closer range. If you're at closer range, you can actually bait out just like the one attack. He like swings this one time, and you can dodge it easier, but I was at a further distance, I'm like, oh shit. So, okay, we're at level 8. I can go find out what boss is over here. Let's see what date. There's a day 2 boss here. Fuck. One down there. I might go to the middle castle as well. I can still... Is it worth going all the way up there? I don't think so. This is a more night. There's a more, remember? Yeah, I mean, I kind of forget. All these runs like blur together. I kind of forget. I'm doing it all the back-to-back. It's just like... Favorite Duchess skin? This one's cool. I like the Dawn skin. I'm a Dawn skin fan for most of these characters. Kind of forget Terra Magica is a spell. The Terra Magica in the base game was like 20% or 25% more magic damage, something like that. Which, I'm not sure what it's like in this game, because if it's about that much, that should be better than the Recluse skill. Because the Recluse skill spawns in Terra Magica, but it's only like 15% magic damage. So they probably like balanced it around it, being that you can spam it all the time pretty much. What's up, Nick? How things, man? How you been? When did I start to the Duchess? Like an hour ago, because I was getting sick of losing. Should we fight this Black Knife Assassin? I think we should. As much as I don't want to. You've been doing too much movement. I'm pulling my dagger. Hopefully I can bait out that attack, but she got stuck on the fucking wall. Just do like something that's chill. You're being the worst right now. Oh, I got hit? Oh, what the fuck? How did I get hit there? I swear I dodged. I should have had Slicer out the entire time. What? I should have double dodged. I mean, it seemed like I swear I got timed it perfectly. What the fuck? God, she's such a fucking. I'm never gonna fight a Black Knife Assassin again. They just like moved too much, and I was like, She did like the downward slam attack like 3 times, and I was like, okay, I want to backstab that, but I can't backstab that with Slicer out. So I brought out my dagger, and then she didn't do it a single time. It was so annoying. Fear, thank you for the follow. After your Duchess video, I had to check if Ardula's Moonblade was a Karen sorcery, and it was pulling crazy. Yeah. It was, yeah. Because I was like hitting with it. I was like, then they hit hard. And I was like, wait a minute. I think it is a Carrion Sword sorcery. Because I guess boost by the Carrion Glintstone stuff. Pretty funny. The Rotten Woods. It's not too bad, I guess. You can actually guarantee bosses that want to fight, though. That was really sad and unfortunate. I'm just never going to fight a Black Knife Assassin again. Maybe like at the beginning of the day where it's like less risky, but like the middle castle, it's just so bad. And like when the pillars are just so shit as well. Just in your way. My top 3 games. I don't know. I don't know. Like Souls games or like ever? Because in Souls games, I typically like the newer ones as the better ones. I like them best, I guess. Let's go through here. Ah, damn. That's not what I wanted to do. That would have been great when I was playing with the Wilder and trying to do critical hit builds. Magic attack power up. Might go buy that, you know. Fuck around and find out. You. Give me enough so I can go level up my weapon. Thank you. Wild Strikes and rated with Bloodborne Relic is crazy? Yeah, it would go pretty hard. How's it going on, Sasha? How are things? Hope you've been well. So that FP restoration on kills, I forgot I had that. Spam. 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 Smithing 1, Bloodstained Dagger. Sure, I guess. Maybe if I find someone weaker to bleed, I could switch to that. Oh, I forgot to go to in the room where the staves are. That's the only reason why I went there. Idiots. Okay, there's a lion down there I can go kill. I'm not killing that Red Bull for Radagon. I'm so stupid. That didn't proc Frost. Why not? Slicer. Boo. Let's walk straight through them. Couldn't gotten hit there, but that's fine. Everything's gonna be okay. You always do top 10 videos, top 3 games? I don't know. Like, I think I like Elden Ring the best because, you know, it's the game that I made all my content on. It's helped me out a lot, and it's been pretty cool for me, you know? It has, like, great build creation. It has, like, the best build creation out of all the games, which I appreciate. It has probably, like, the most fun weapons, too. And it has probably the... lots of really good bosses. So it's cool. Some things I don't really care much about the game for, but... it's probably my favorite one. Is he gonna do the follow-up? That he is. I did it. We killed them. Luck. Thank you for the follow. This guy's got bosses down here. Managed to secure a ticket for a 5-hour avant-garde German sci-fi movie. Is that an ulcerated tree spirit down there? I'm gonna cry. Nice. Hope you enjoy yourself. I don't know what that means, but yeah. I'm not a movie goer. Black Dove Assassin's probably top 5 pain in the ass bosses to no hit. Yeah. Yui doesn't pick favorites like that. No. I have not played Red Dead 2. Sekiro or Dark Souls 3? Probably Dark Souls 3. There's more replay value because, you know, there's actual build creation and stuff, and there's PvP and shit like that, so... and the PvP is pretty fun. PvP. Let's go see what bosses are over here. What's up, Doug? How can I check out much more Bleed Sepulchre or Blood Flame ad? In this game, you can't really tell. Yeah, no. I think one of these guys have a bow and arrow, right? I think one of the wings has the bow and arrow. Okay, now what boss is here? I can't see. A Zamor Knight. Okay, you like not gonna do anything? Are you gonna do anything, or are you just gonna sit there? You're confusing me. Do something. I'm so scared. I mean, they did nothing. Okay. Blade is funny. Magic attack power is cool. If I find Slicer. The more runes would have been nice too, but it's not gonna give me like one more level, if that. A hippo. Nice. I could kill a hippo. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh, fuck off, you did that bullshit attack. Like, face towards me. Oh, what the fuck was that, man? So, it's hard to see the animations when he's doing... That's so stupid. Why would he do that? That's so dumb. I've never seen him combo those two attacks before. Like, just doing the bite into, like, the horn. And, like, the hitboxes started, like, all the fuck way back. Literally where I was standing. That's so dumb. Second, having a boss rush mode unlike Dark Souls is a huge improvement for its replay value. Yeah. I mean, like, you can only fight the bosses so many times over and over again until you get, like, you know, pretty bored of it. Like, part of the reason fighting the bosses over and over again, what makes it fun, is when you're playing with different builds. Like, there's only so many times you can, like, kill, like, Genichiro and fuck him up quickly without, like... I don't know. Does shield counts for a no-hit run? Yeah, blocking is a hit. Mac, thanks for the follow. I've actually never seen that. Yeah, like, what the fuck? Like, random shit. And I was like, I couldn't get into a rhythm there. I was waiting for him to do, like, the chin slam or something. Like, something to give me, like, an opening that I can use more than one light attack on. And it just never happens. And they need to hit me with that bullshit. I forgot to go to split, like, multiple times there. So, like, whatever. What gives you more bleed? An occult seppuku weapon like scavengers? Yeah, that's gonna give you way more bleed, yeah. It's like a blood flame blade on a bleed weapon, or scavengers with seppuku. An occult infusion, then yeah. It's gonna get you way more. I'll pick up these claws, actually. I'm upset. I am upset. This is the run, yeah, surely. It's time. Sorry you're upset. You should be. It's all your fault. I'm kidding, you're fine. This might be our last run. Might be my last one. We've made like little to no progress. I think it might be a day where we just take an L and like just start again another day. Might do like some viewer runs tomorrow, or like... Should I do Dark Souls too? Should I go up here? There's 2 rises right there. There's 3 rises on this map. There's one over there too. I can go check what bosses are up here also. Ah, it's annoying. Spent like the whole like first day trying to get... I almost got hit there. Trying to get Slicer instead of actually killing bosses. Why could it just always be in the first place that you look? Dark Souls 2, they made a second one? Yeah, it was the prequel to Elden Ring. Pretty cool game. I know what weapons to use though in my Dark Souls 2 run, my poking marathon. To do lots of pokes. Poka, 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 poka. Misericord. Black Flame Blade wouldn't be too bad. But I ain't trying to run it, so it's fine. Prina Falling Star Bistro, the best weapon in Elden Ring history. It was pretty broken. And I have to go play with it, like, you know, I have to, like, go play with it again. It's been forever. Bye forever? Where you going, Kara? You're not allowed to leave until I say so. Spinning strikes on Nightreigner's glaive did me well against the tree sentinel duo. Had frost in it. Nice. Let's go through here and see what's up. I'm about to go upgrade this dagger. Okay. You gotta come this way and, like, fight me over here, where I can hit you with my stuff. Okay, now don't poke me. Now let me get that good old misrecord backstab. Whatever. Don't give me the good old misrecord backstab then. But I don't really. I mean, it could be the best weapon. It doesn't really get much better than the Falling Star Beast. Only like downside is like it was just pure strength, so you couldn't really like utilize spells as well, but like nothing really needed to. Like it was pretty broken. Draconic Tree Sentinel at the top. I kind of want to do that. Maybe if I can make it to day 2. I'll just spend the entirety of day 1 just doing. I want Slicer. The circle ended down here. Let's go try and get Slicer. Get these 2 rises and maybe kill the boss that's there too. Because I'm pretty sure, like, it was such a fast animation. It did, like, 30 stance damage as well. Like, 30 stance damage for every single hit. It was like, bam, bam, bam. Like, it was broken. So, yeah. And it still did really good damage. And it's still, like, you know, a colossal weapon that has, like, the most range in class. That does piercing damage, too. Very silly weapon. Why did I drop down? I want us to go to the rise. I'm not paying attention. That's fine. We'll go to this rise first and then come back up. Miss Elden Penetrable Thorns? Yeah. Well, I guess, like... I don't know. Well, the perfume bottles with rolling sparks is probably the most broken thing, actually. Now that I think about it, so... Because I was, you know, just... You're quite literally one-shotting bosses. Mogwins was always the best weapon. I wouldn't argue that. Mogwins has always been amazing. I've never had it as the best weapon myself. Your Slicer pilled? Yes. Surely it drops right here. Boo! This came with magic attack power though, and it has, you know, it's Rod and Crystal Sword. So I can proc the Rod against the final boss. It's the only status effect I can use. Should I kill that deer? It's been running around as hoping that we find Korean Slicer. So someone in a comment section call it a Korean Slicer? Yeah, I saw that too. Best weapon, best spell in the game. Korean Slicer. I have the YouTube D-Gen crown? Hell yeah. No, this is not what I wanted. I wanted Korean Slicer. There's no other chances of me getting it now. At least in this remaining circle. We'll go kill this deer. Well, now I'm just upset. Ritual sword talisman, that's pretty good stuff. We take those. Don't... Okay. It's fine. I just need a good old-fashioned rot proc. That'd be pretty lovely. I probably can't proc rot against this boss, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Can I at least get a blade proc though? No, don't. Come back. Ugh. Still no blade. Really? Finally, there's the blade proc. Holy shit. Fanning rain and stars, finish him off. Oh my god, there's no fucking way that this happened. Everything's fine. This has been a bunch of bullshit. What the fuck is this? Okay, well at least I got like the runes and stuff, which is cool. Yeah. This has been a mid-run. It's not been good. My chat scrolled up. Is that why you said welcome raiders? Because you're like a bit delayed? Screaming internally? Well, we haven't died yet, so I'm not screaming internally just yet. I could have actually killed that madness troll first. I had time. I had time to kill it. Ugh. To the sweat raid? Yeah. I had no mods here to actually give him a shout out. Give him a shout out right now. Do you need to be aiming at the enemy or have the lock-on active for Dutch's ability to proc? You don't have to be locked. It's like in vicinity. So... they can even be behind you and it can actually work, I believe. As long as you damage them. Or he's just screaming externally for stress relief. That's honestly a pretty decent strategy. I'd probably do that more often if I didn't annoy my viewers, you know? Everyone will just leave. Is my chat like not... is my chat not on screen right now? Has the chat been... someone say something. Is the chat been on screen? It is on screen. Never mind. Never mind. Everything's fine. Then I was waiting forever for this circle. Thank you for saying something. I appreciate that. Oh, we're fighting the Knight's Cavalry. Well, that's a GG. We tried. We don't have slices to melt them quickly, so... nothing we can really do now. Nothing we can really do anymore. Okay, that was insane that I didn't get hit there, but it was even more insane that the game literally stole my backstab away from me. Like, there was no reason for me not to have a backstab right there. So if I did get hit, I would have cried. I probably would have screamed. Am I instantly gonna get hit here? They synchronized. Fucking virgins. Okay, so what the fuck do I do? I gotta go invisible and then... Shattering Crystal? I don't know anymore. I have Starlight Shards. They're gonna like instantly like lunge at you. So if I try to fully charge this spell right now, I'm just gonna get hit. So it's like, what do I do here? See that? It's like there was an opening there. No, there wasn't. There's never an opening. This boss is just bullshit. Grab this. Help me out. No, don't separate like that. I need you both on the screen at the same time. Please. Ah! Girl at desk. Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry, like... How was your stream? I don't want to do this anymore. The other guy's really far away, is he? Doing Liza P DLC? Nice. I might get hit here. We knocked him off. Give me a critical hit. Nice. Proc the frost. Go invisible. Nice. That's not the misrecord. I wanted the misrecord critical attack. Nice. Okay, that's one. What do I do now? After there's another Starlight Shard. This is gonna play at a closer range, right? It didn't turn me invisible, and he went to an... Oh. That's so sad. I can turn invisible again here. Hold up. I probably should use Shattering Crystal there instead. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I'm still invisible. Oh, you're the worst. Why'd you run away like that? Come back here. Nice. Misrecord critical attack. Literally first try. Easy. Oh boy. God counters, God counters. It's exactly what I need for my Duchess no-hit build. Sudden enemy deaths. Okay. We did that boss somehow. That was like a 10-minute fight. That was annoying. Spent the entire stream losing to one boss. Was it the final boss? Love the invisible summon horse thingy. Yeah, it's terrible. Restage wasn't working on the crit there. Yeah, I don't know what happens. I used restage and it just ate it. Just ate my shit. Okay, where else can I get Carrion Slicer? There's one more rise up here. And I didn't actually kill the boss that was there. So I already went to that fort. So that's my last chance. We'll go see what this boss is over here. Like, we have things that we can do. Like, I can proc Rot against the final boss. I have Shattering Crystal if need be. Although I don't want to get stuck in an animation like that. Because in a no-hit run. I want to be able to, like, attack quickly with shorter openings. That's why I want the Carrion Slicer. So I'd like to actually replace this. But it is going to be my biggest source of damage still. Because Shattering Crystal is pretty broken in this game. And that is a dragon. And I won't mind fighting a dragon. I just don't like fighting a dragon here because there's trees around. And the fire breath can deflect off the trees and hit me. I would know this because it's actually happened to me before. I've lost a no-hit run like that. So... that's an L. We'll see what that boss is over here. And then... go to the middle castle, maybe? Hopefully this gets sliced. If we don't get sliced here, we're going to have to play around it not happening. Is there the good merchant, though? We don't have a good merchant either, so, like... if we don't get it here, it's just an L. Friend Dazzo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We might just go... I don't want to upgrade the rotten... what do I do? Do I go upgrade the... I can't upgrade the claws as well. Because they're bleed. Hey, I don't have to rely on a... This is annoying. Oh, Lumacio or the NPC? Oh, he's the worst. Yeah. I hate him. I'm a little cloud. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, the acid phase transition is terrible. It's awful. Going to bed. See ya, Song. You have a good one, man. And we didn't get the slicer. That's a shame. So what are you playing around with her? I have a bunch of status weapons. I can just use the misericord. Just saw your slicer run? Yeah, this was insane. It was probably like easily the most broken run I've had. I don't think there's actually been a single person out that has had a more broken run than that. That might be the single most broken run that you could ever get. That was genuinely stupid. I'm glad they actually recorded it for a video too. That was actually kind of insane. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do. I could have picked up that thing. I had boosted skill attack power. I guess we'll start killing bosses in the hopes that we find something. If not, I might have to make that misrecord. Hell no. Might have to make the misrecord purple. I'll go fight this tree sentinel, I guess. Much as I don't want to, I'd rather fight a draconic tree sentinel. For reasons like that. I can go try and proc the rot. I hate that shoulder charge that he gets. It's disgusting. I should have saved my restage there. Stop! Stop! Stop that. Oh fuck, I have no more FP. I'm trying for a bleed proc, I guess. I don't know why I just did like that. Whatever. I hate that attack so much. Oh, it's a mega cringe. Okay, we have a Glintstone Chris. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Okay. No, crap. Go away. Leave me alone. If I make this Duchess's dagger purple, would it do more damage than the Glintstone Chris? I mean, I have magic attack power up, right? Probably not. And I can just have like a projectile attack on demand too. It's like 10 FP. Pretty stupid. So we'll go by this, go by that. It's not, it's gonna get less damage still. But I can get more damage with my Hoarfrost Stomp. But like, well, actually I should make this Rotten Dagger because I actually might use this against the boss too. Or should I use this? Make this purple. Oh. Because I'm going to use it just to proc the Rod and then switch. But then again, he's pretty resist to Rod, isn't he? Like, you can proc Rod, but it's going to take a minute to proc it. I mean, maybe with the race stage, it's not going to be that bad. Damn, I really wish I got Slicer. I didn't see myself using Shattering Crystal anymore. Because I like to use Shattering Crystal fully charged when I proc the Frost, but I can't proc Frost against the boss. It's all about the final boss. I think I just upgrade this. I think I hold on to it still. I have spaces, so... Maybe, we'll see what happens. What else I find along the way. Alright, cool. There's Banished Knights here. Could have killed the Banished Knights. I can actually. I mean, I kind of want to go kill that tree sentinel up top. Maybe the game gives me like a sick gold weapon or something. Or should I just kill these guys? This one doesn't give me a boss drop anyway. Okay, I'd very much like it if that guy could die. So. You don't follow me. I'm gonna fight this guy for right now. You stay right there. Kind of shit, but whatever. You didn't do the follow-up? Dud, thank you for the follow. Please proc the Frost. Thank you. I'm not gonna have time to kill the tree sentinel, am I? Maybe? I don't know. Fuck me, dude. What did I do wrong there? Other than get hit, how did I fuck up there? Did the circle close in and like it get my brain confused and I don't know what went wrong. I think I was focusing on switching because like their frost just wore off and I was like, should I switch back to my Hoarfrost stomp and proc it again? And I think my brain was there and I guess I just fucked up the dodge. I don't know what happens. I normally don't get hit by a fireball. We're actually on day 2 there. And then we got a hit. That's probably us done. We'll continue this tomorrow. Actually, probably not tomorrow, but maybe another day. We took an L today. We can't do a Hellstone no hit on Night Aspect. We did Libra. We did Dark Drift Night Expedition. Night Aspect Expedition that seems to be kicking our ass. We'll get it done one day. Who's streaming right now? I'll go pass on the love to somebody. Ice Skies. Go read Ice Skies. Let's go give him some love, I guess. Thank you all for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful day. Sorry that we fucked up. My bad. It is what it is. We'll be on tomorrow, though. Play some more games. Catch you guys around. Bye-bye. See yous.